Hello. Testing. Raise this up. Great. That's much better. Okay. Bring the microphone forward. Rolling over my fucking gummy bears. Okay. That's not good. Okay. Okay, all solid. That's great. Okay, sound quality should be good. My chat bubble is below because we're gonna be covering Digital Foundry again. It looks like we're all set. Sorry for the few minutes late. I thought I had more time, but I didn't. I was actually watching YouTube, which is something very rare. Let's see. So we're all good here. I'm gonna swap this around. And I'm gonna open up the membership shoutouts. Oh, 1 second. I have to verify that I'm actually using my account, meaning somebody else's might be attempting to break into my account. Cool. Okay, let's see if this works. Should be good. Oh, turn on my phone. Turn on my Bluetooth. Yes, this is me. Yes, this is me. Thank you. God damn. I don't know why. Like, I'm the only person that has access to this account. 2-step cell phone verification. You're gonna have to kill me to get my cell phone, in order to log into my YouTube account. Trust me, people have done it quite a bit. Have attempted to log into my Twitter or my YouTube account or hack it. All failing. Thanks to 2-step verification. PlayStation Network ID too. Like, I got 2-step verification on all that stuff. So, let's continue. Let's get to the membership shout out. And get started on this huge Sunday show. We may be here for an additional hour because, of course, there's no sports today. And maybe make up for lost time yesterday. Okay. So I spent some time with my nephew Friday and Saturday, babysitted him. And then yesterday we went to, where did we go? Anne Arundel Mills Mall, big ass mall. And my sister shopped and my mom shopped and then my other sister went to the casino. So it was nice. It's just a lot of walking. And I don't think I was used to that much walking and that much standing. The food was really good. But here's the funny thing about that. The pictures you saw, I didn't actually eat that food, not all of it, because I left my bag of the food well, it wasn't leftovers. I was gonna take it home because I didn't want to eat all of it right then and there. I was gonna take it home and I left it in my mom's car. So yeah, sucks. I didn't even get to eat the damn burger. Wanted to though. I've really wanted to. And it sucks. It's a horrible feeling when you leave something. Yeah, it sucks. God, it sucks. Cause you still like I'm still thinking about the fucking burger. Like how good was the burger? I will never know. But shit, I got my sister's glasses, so I guess we both fucking lost shit. Let me see. Here we go. Briarios. Briarios is a legend. He's been a member for 14 months. This is the shout out for the memberships. We have State of Mind. He is a hunter. He's been a member for 28 months. Man Rich the Swag Lord is a legend. He's also 28 days. So State of Mind and Swag Lord have been a member for 28 days. And then we have Always Mad Gaming. He's a legend. He's been a member for 1 month. Ice Queen Gaming is a legend. She's been a member for 25 months. Ramoon 5654 is a hunter. He's been a member for 4 months. Cedric is a legend. He's been a member for 2 months. Henry Heck is a hunter. He's been a member for 2 months. And we got Shane. He's a legend for 5 months. Arnold, he's also a legend, and he's also been a member for 5 months. So we got a couple of twins here. And then we have VR God V. He's a legend. He's been a member for 4 months. And Viper Reaps Corner. He's a hero, and he's been a member for 4 months as well. So it seems like if I give you guys notifications, like, or reminders to become a member, 2 people will become a member at a certain time, and then you guys will become twins. So that's pretty cool. Then we have MG Warrior. He's been a member for 16 months, and Stardust has been a member for 33 months. Cyber Dragon, he's a hunter. He's been a member for 15 months. Both MG Warrior and Stardust are both legends. Rebel Rick Gaming has been a member for 26 months. Gamer Goon 53 is a legend as well, and he's been a member for 28 months. True Witty is a legend, and he's been a member for 32 months. Enzo is a legend. Here's his twin. He's been a member for 32 months as well. And then the other 2 twins are Caleb Kaiser and Frostbite Slash. Caleb Kaiser is a legend. Frostbite Slash is a hunter. Both of them have been a member for 33 months. And then last but not least, Arcane Head 97. He's a legend, and he's been a member of the channel for 34 months. So big shout out to all the members. And a good amount of the members are mods. And then some of the members that are mods on the channel are also mods on the Discord. So again, big shout out for you guys holding it down, making sure that we get good news, truthful news, and we have a lot of fun. So the last 3 super chats, I think were a little wild. Yeah, they were wild because people wanted me to get, and specifically Verge Brizzle and Games for Purgatory. They wanted me to get the Atomic Hearts game. They wanted to do this back and forth super chats. So we have the last super chat was the last 3 were from Frostbite Slash, Verge Brizzle, and Jeff B Gaming. Now, Games for Eternity also gave a super chat. Chief Divinity also gave us super chat. True Witty had given a super chat as well. And then we had big super chats from, Cyber Dragon for $20. Then we had a $30 super chat from Leo Jimmy. So again, those are the huge ones. So again, big shout out to both of you guys for the huge super chats. Frostbite had a red alert. Well, no, he had a statement, and that was like 10 euros. So again, big shout out to the people that are leaving super chats. Shout out to the members, making things happen this year. That's all I'm gonna say. We have some surprises and announcements that I want to get off my chest, starting this spring. With that being said, we're gonna go to the chat and get started with the the chat shout outs. Dadley Pierre is a mod. What's going on? We got Cooper Clips, long time supporter and a mod. We have Lorenzo here, same status, long time supporter and a mod. And we have Nick, used to have the L champion belt. He's a member that's been here for almost forever, and he also is a mod. Let's see. Worldwide Studios is a mod. Big shout out to you. We have Predman is also a mod. Big shout. Yeah, we all know Predman, especially me. Big shout out to you and the Snoo gang. Brian Gaming is a mod. Agosta is a mod. Ghostface is here, lurking around like a ninja in the darkness. Autumn 316, welcome here. Shaolin Man, welcome back. Tyran Sai, welcome back. Ice Queen Gaming is a mod and a member. We have C Slim Productions back with us again. What's going on, man? And my boy Black Frost. What's up? It's been a while. I know you're dealing with a lot of Xbox weirdness, but it's good that you are the last person in the chat to get a shout out for this Sunday show. Again, I apologize for the 2-minute delay on the stream. I was watching some classic old school stuff, but we're all good. We're gonna get started, and let's do it. I made sure I wanted to help myself out with some of the topics, so I put some of them in the chat, in the title. Okay, let's see what we got here. State of 12 teraflops. That's funny. PlayStation VR2. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3, PC and PS5 only. Oh, that's fucked up. And Nintendo. I'm guessing Nintendo is the topic where we'll talk about where the boy, there was a boy that seems to have had anger issues, beat up a teacher because the teacher took. Oh, look at this guy, just sneaky guy.
I'm a ninja,
yeah,
man. Ninja.
When you get L's like that, you gotta be sneaky. But yeah, bro. Yeah, I did research. It was a teacher's aide, and when you have a teacher's aide, that means that individual was already documented to have problems. Not sure what. Yeah, I know. It obviously it doesn't matter. What I've been saying on Twitter is it's kind of weird to have a 6'6", 270-pound individual with those type of behavior problems in a school that may not be able to handle him. I saw that he continued to beat the teacher after the teacher was unconscious, and then after there were other people that came to get him. Hold on one second. There was other people that came to get him, but what I had noticed from the video is everybody that tried to get him off of the teacher were all females. I believe that if you have a school or if you have a program in a school for people that have special needs, you have to have the funding in that school to be able to manage them properly. Meaning you should have more muscle bound guys that can break up fights. You know what we're talking about. Like when we had fights in school, if you ever had fights in school, the people that really come in between the fights is the gym coaches or some of the man teachers. What I had noticed, and I haven't been to school in so many years, that it was just nothing but females. And of course, he's 6'6", 270 pounds. When you have that,
that's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight and a lot of muscle behind it.
Yeah, but it's a lot of weight and a lot of muscle when you have adrenaline and anger and rage. You could be the strength of two human men, and he definitely had rage. So it's what's weird is it was nothing but female teachers, and I was horrified at. Okay, there's 1, there's 2, 3, 4, 5. It was like 6 different female teachers. They're trying to get them off, and they can't. Like, this reminds me of, like, when a cop tries to arrest...
to be honest, that's probably who was around at the time. You see
what I'm saying? I understand, but this guy obviously had that problem documented, and I didn't feel safe for anybody in that school. Looking at that individual, I'm glad that he is in jail now or on the way to jail. But this should never happen again. Like if you got someone that size with those problems in the school, I think the first offense they need to be moved. That's just my personal opinion. You cannot endanger the staff and you cannot endanger other schools. But of course, this happens in
homeschool.
I talk to you about that in a little bit, but of course this happened in Florida, of all places. Florida is a
no. I'm saying it should be homeschool.
I'll talk to you about it right now. No. Well, no. What, to fucking kill the grandmother or kill the fucking parent? No. He needs to be in a controlled. He needs to be in a special facility. You can't, like, he did that to a female teacher in public. He could do worse to his guardians or parents in private. So it's, come on, man. You hear about that shit all the time. Kids killing their fucking parents and shit. Nah, bro. Nah. Lock his ass up in a special facility. That's where he needed to be.
At the end of the day, when the cop arrested me, he turned to her and said, "I'm gonna kill you when I return."
Oh, that's what the statement said?
Yeah, I saw different. I saw a video on the.
I only saw the video. I never heard audio. Yeah.
Yeah, I went to the website. No, I went to the website where the news was being shown, and after the police arrested him, he turned and actually said, in the audio that I'm gonna kill you when I return. Like the police was trying to take him down. He says he turned and the cop was pulling him, saying, "No, come this way."
I think I do remember experience when I was younger where my Game Boy SP may have gotten taken. Was I upset? Yes. But it subsided knowing that, okay, I'm, gonna do what I need to do, and by that time will pass and I'll get the shit back. But that was excessive. But we don't know.
That was way too excessive.
Yeah, but we don't know. Like I said, people got special problems and we just don't know. But I think that, in this country, they need to reevaluate the certain types of students that are in these schools. This is, could have ended up, I'm just saying, like, that happened with that teacher, but other type of students, they take anger out a different way when they go to school. We're not going to say anything about that, but we know that other types of students would have done a little bit just more stuff. And this is why, they're like, hey, do background checks, don't have tiny people have access to the pews. But yeah, long story short, bro, it's never easy to look at stuff like that. She probably got a kids and family and stuff, and it's just not right. It's just not right. I mean, I know that I found out about it because somebody tried to incite a race war based off of it, and I'm like, I kept my mouth shut. I was like, what about all those other times where people are upset and they go to school and they take it out on people that didn't even upset them? So, we can go into a big rabbit hole discussion about this, but I'd rather not.
We don't need to go through that. But
yeah, we are talking about it because it did have to do with Nintendo Switch, and I can only imagine what weird fucking game he was playing that would piss him off. Let's say he was actually in a boss battle, and again, because he's of a special variety, it probably doesn't take much to trigger his anger. For
one, this should be obvious. You shouldn't be playing video games in class. That's what will happen.
I knew you were gonna say that. I was a kid that played Game Boy SP in class. When I got to high school, I got last year of high school, I got my PSP from my mother. I was playing that shit in class. Did it ever fuck up my grades? No, because when I graduated, I was at the age of 17. I had just turned 17. So it didn't fuck up and I was going to Saturday school too. So I wasn't really, I wanted to play games, but what was important? School. So I had to do, additional English.
yeah,
But long story short, like I understood the bigger picture, and I'm different.
Yeah, but the point is, he probably playing it in class and got
Yeah,
caught.
in today's society, I will say it is kind of odd to bring a game system to school because your cell phone. So
yeah,
I mean, right there, you can pretty much see that's a fucking red flag on him having some pretty special problems for him to, kids. Bring the kids play Nintendo systems. If you're playing a Nintendo system and you're that passionate about it, you have to have some fucking problems. You have to. Because everybody else is playing games on their phone. Or they'll wait until they get home to play their game system. But again, that's Nintendo, right? They marketed a system that you can play wherever you want. This is that one example of it. Yes, it was a horrifying thing. It's horrible. We're talking about it because the game system is involved. But I can only imagine what weird game he was playing that would have pissed him off. Let's continue. Truity, thank you for showing up. I'm not sure where the other people are. If they're going to come, that's probably cool. Black Frost, Cooper Clips, anybody want to jump in here? You can. Please let me know now. I will give you guys 6 minutes. If you want to jump in here and lend your voice to these hot topics we're about to cover, I can drop a link in the chat and you can jump in. Other than that, let's get started.
I only knew your stream because I was looking up a guy on YouTube when I saw you.
It's Sunday. You don't need to know I'm streaming. It's going to happen. Plus, I posted the notification in the red alerts last night.
Yeah, I know, but I was thinking, you lose time when you play Hogwarts.
Truity.
You lose time when you play Hogwarts.
Truity, you lose time when you count L's, so you could be doing either one. I don't know which one you could have been doing. You could have been counting L's or playing Hogwarts. We will never know.
How the hell do you do this shit?
But I want to go jump. That we covered the last topic, and I'm glad we covered the last topic first because I didn't want to talk about that shit later on anyway.
Yeah, that's depressing.
Yeah, it's a really bummer one. Let's talk about the first topic next, and that would be the state of teraflops. What? The state of 12 teraflops. Okay. Yeah, I was really feeling funny yesterday. I was pissed off too because, like I told you, my mom's sister got me all that fucking food, and I was gonna have stuff like left over and shit, and I was so fucking happy. I was like, oh shit, I don't gotta cook or anything. And I fucking left it in the fucking car, bro. I was fucking pissed off. I mean, I got my new shoes, got the new Nikes and shit. I got some new clothes from Old Navy. I'm set, bro. But it sucks, bro. It sucks, bro. It sucks. Let's do this shit. I'm gonna give you guys an overview about what we're gonna do, but we are going to cover the third game in question. We have 3 hot games that just came out: Hogwarts Legacy, Wild Hearts, and Atomic Hearts. We have just got the information this morning, that Wild Hearts is the latest of the AAA titles that are running better on the PlayStation 5. We've had Doc Dark came out and confirmed as an Xbox fan that he is very disappointed in the fact that PlayStation 5 continues to outdo Xbox when it comes to performance. Cerny did say this. Mark Cerny said all of this in an interview that they were making jokes about. If I'm not mistaken, the Xbox fans were making all these jokes.
Coach Eastwood said it was freaking what you call it. PS5 doesn't have full RDNA 2 and on the Xbox Series X has full RDNA 2.
I mean, a lot of the stuff was buzzwords. A lot of the stuff was hype. The Xbox itself is nothing but hype. There's no, like Afro would love to say, there's no meat and potatoes You know, meat and potatoes is Afro's favorite meal, but you know, but like you would say, it's no meat and potatoes. There's no substance behind the hype. You hype up Xbox just to make yourself feel better about your own purchase. At this point in time, there's nothing there. Like, people are buying a PlayStation 5 for specific reasons. People are ignoring Xbox for those reasons that they don't have. You know, there are no games over there. You know, let's be honest. If you want to go back to 360 age, your friends don't want to play over there either. It's not that they're not over there. They just don't want to play over there. There's nothing over there. Okay, guys, I'm going to put the link to the Discord in the chat because I want to hear from some of you guys. So if you guys want to call in from your computer or your phone, you can call into the Discord. As soon as PlayStation releases the update, the new firmware update for PlayStation to all PlayStation 5s, you guys will be able to call into the Discord on Sunday shows, and even during the week if you choose, from your PS5. So I'm hoping that they hurry up and release the update. I'm guessing we will get the update. This is the last week of this month for February. They could release it this right before they put out the PlayStation Plus games. Something I'm kind of thinking. Yeah. So let's get started. Huh?
I said I guess I'll better some because I'll have to be using the PS5 headset.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it'll definitely sound better whenever you're home. Oh, I mean, yeah, whenever you're home and you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm eating some gummy worms. I guess my sister couldn't find gummy bears. Let's see. It's weird. I mean, it's still the same ingredient, but it's weird. I still would rather have gummy bears. I believe in those a lot more. Where the fuck are we at? We are right here. Great. Everything's good. We got 58 people in the house watching the Sunday show. Hit the like button. So again, if you didn't hear our intro for this new section, it does seem like the third game, Wild Hearts, has been analyzed by Digital Foundry and confirmed to run better on PlayStation 5 with a more stable performance. This means that the 12 teraflops mean absolutely nothing in the grand scheme of this generation. This generation was not about graphics. Last gen was about graphics. This gen was about performance. Xbox Series X and S are not next-gen consoles. Yeah, let me piss you off. Let me make you mad. They're not real next-gen consoles. They were made for the wrong reason. Mark Cerny knew what the task was. He knew what the assignment was, and he designed the PS5 accordingly. That's why the PS5 is outdoing Xbox when it comes to performance. And yes, the PS5 is even doing your last generation gaming PC build. So, unless you have the latest and greatest parts and pieces in your new PC that costs over $4,000, I'm not talking to you. But if you do have that $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 PC, then you know what it is. You're good. Oh shit, my entertainment system is. 1 second. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go take a look at the Digital Foundry Wild Hearts. I haven't watched it. I heard a clip. It's called Path Out My Face. Let's see what's going on here. We will be talking about the state of play as well. Oh, Omega Force. was the studio behind this, but Koei Tecmo helped publish it.
Hey, oh, jeez.
Solid game. I haven't heard anything bad about the game, like in a grand scheme, like it's a bad game or anything.
No, it's actually really good.
Yeah, I still can't play it, but
Mm. Can't play the demo.
now they're saying that they got the standard issues, but I will be honest, a lot of these problems are problems that Monster Hunter had. When you make a game like this, I am disappointed that they didn't fix it.
Wait, what issues are those? What are you
So
talking about?
I wanted to say one thing before I answer your what you're saying. Series S is stuck at 30. Series S cannot play this game in 60. It's stuck at 30.
No, we already knew the S was not his next thing.
Yeah, but it defeats the whole purpose of creating a game for next gen when Series S isn't next gen, and when you put a game on there, it's stuck at next gen level. Oh, sorry, it's stuck at last gen levels. I mean, they did really good with. I feel like the game looks solid. I think I'm gonna pick it up. Or I don't know when, but I'm about to. I'm gonna pick it up. And I said about to because I might get this shit fairly soon.
I still love the demo. I still love the beta. Well, not beta, content.
I am still trying to hold out and put that big sum of money behind Grand Blue. I want to get the highest versions. So okay, so Xbox Series S is stuck at 30 frames. They don't count. We're trying to see what's going on with the X. Here we go. Okay. RTX 3090.
Wait, they're using the RTX 3090?
Yep, for their analysis. Remember,
They gotta
Digital
go with
Foundry doesn't have the latest and greatest all the time. Not everyone, not every. I don't think all of their PCs have the 4090, but there is one that they did a test on. One PC build that they have for 3090, but I don't think the guy that was doing this one. I think they look at the specs, and if they don't need to use the 3090 PC for their analysis, they won't. So, but it looked like he did use the 4090 on this one. Like he did have another one where he did use the 4090, and it's still fluctuating in the 60. Again, I'm not really sure, man. Like at this point in time, it's the developers. It's not, you know, it's not the systems. It's the developers. If you got a 4090 and that shit's fucking waving, that's weird.
Not really, not really. 'Cause remember, when you develop for a PC, you are developing for multiple specs and spectrum. Remember, it's not just the graphics card you gotta contend with. You gotta contend with CPU what they have and all that stuff in balance. So it's not always the same.
It looked like PlayStation 5 is just handling this game perfectly well at 30 frames resolution mode, and I'm guessing that in frame rate mode it should be all right. They saying that it's uneven frame pacing on the Series X. And yeah, that shit's dipping already. I see it dipping.
It's a classic problem, triggering more so with any fast action.
This is what I want to say. Is Xbox going to try to fix this problem that, you know, this plaguing developers?
Jay, there's only one way they can fix it.
Like, they always have frame problems. Is there not some sort of update that they can release that they say, again, something that's not an issue on PS5? Nigga, I have not checked out the food. Hey, do they got food on this game? Like, do you eat and stuff?
Yes, you can cook.
Ah! Game of the year. Game of the year. Wait, what? What you say?
Obviously, is that 30 FPS is really all you've got. One mode at 30 FPS.
Yep, on Series S, 30 frames per second is all you got.
Having uneven frame pacing makes Wild Hearts on Series S even harder to recommend.
Ugh. You say if you got a Series S, Wild Hearts is hard to recommend. Bro, literally, Series S is just a last-gen system. Like, developers aren't even trying anymore. They're like, fuck this shit. We ain't even gonna try to put it at 60. You take this 30 frames and like it. Just like it. Goodness. Y'all see that, right? Y'all looking at the screen. Look, the Series S can only do 30 frames or below.
Yeah, but Jay, take into consideration bonus games that not too harder about.
You said take your L collection into consideration. I would definitely do that, bro. What did you say? Take into consideration?
Bonus game.
Hold your horses. Hold your horses. We're gonna talk about Baldur's Gate
hold on.
in a little bit. Let's cover this shit.
Between 40 and 60 FPS. Adding extra allied players into the mix perhaps gives us the lowest reading here too, but still the HUD area and the second island.
So they said the second island and the HUD area is locked at 60 frames, but it's like when you start to do multiplayer or more things are on screen, the frame rate starts going crazy. Which is weird because the developer should have developed their game properly. I can't tell you how Horizon and Spider-Man have a lot of shit going on screen and they don't drop. You know?
Yeah, but they only got one platform to think about when it comes to that. There are all these other platforms. They're gonna develop for a Series S.
Now I'm looking at Xbox and they can barely hit 60 ever. And then the hub area, they said. Bro, look at this. Everybody, look on your screen, bro. The HUD area, like, just Xbox is just, it's like dog shit, bro. It's like dog shit, cow shit, and horse shit mixed together, and you step in it with your cleanest white shoes. That's what Xbox is. God. Damn, bro.
What is in the Series? That's white?
Huh? Yeah, it is. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
It is that's a white shit. Goodness, man. Look at this. This is the lowest they got. Look at that. PlayStation sitting at 53 frames per second. Xbox Series X sitting at 43 frames per second. That's a 10 frames per second difference.
Damn.
And it's always like that. Look at it. Even when it starts to normalize, PlayStation is still higher.
You know when they started happening though, Jen?
From the
When the next gen
beginning.
games started coming out.
From
No,
the
it's the next gen.
I know,
No,
but
no,
I
no, hold
remember
on.
November
I know.
2020 when Digital Foundry did their first analysis. We started to see the cracks in the fucking wall. We started to see it. Then we got into December, and then we got in January 2021. They kept doing their analysis, and we continued to see this.
Hold on. But remember, there was times where the Xbox Series X won, and then the PS5 won.
Yeah, there are many times where Xbox will still win when it comes to resolution.
Yeah,
but these are look. I'm sorry. I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
Now it's just one-sided.
I understand, but I'm playing devil's advocate. These are not next gen games.
It's not next gen.
You said it started when we saw it started. This is a next gen. We know that when they got the fucking development kit, there was no development kit. They developed this game with the PlayStation and a PlayStation 4 and Xbox One in mind. They moved it over because by the time the game was ready, next gen was already here. These are not real next gen games. I'm going to let you guys know that. These are not next gen games. Trust me, you will see a big difference between a game that's made with the ground made up or whatever that is on next gen system. We started our development process on PlayStation 4 and we quickly moved it over to next gen, and we're gonna claim it's a next gen title like Gotham Knights and shit. No.
No. That was definitely a last
or Suicide Squad. No. These are not next gen games. These are games that started on last gen and then moved over.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Suicide Squad was, when it was advertised, was never advertised with PS4 in mind. Every single time it was showing up, it never showed up anything to do with that.
True, but when I saw that does not, it don't smell and look like next gen.
It doesn't matter what you saw. The fact of the matter is, they always advertise.
Yes, Truity. That's how you sell a product, by lying to the consumers. They do it all the time. Example. This Call of Duty is the most revolutionary Call of Duty ever. We've never gone this place. We've never had maps this big. They do this shit all the time. This Madden is the most impactful Madden ever. You're never going to feel this impact from getting tackled by this. No, bro. No. I'm not like them. Somebody else can fucking get sold that bullshit and they can take it. Me, no. I've been gaming for too long. I've been analyzing these practices and these advertisement ploys for a very long time. All I'm gonna say right now, Suicide Squad, right?
Not every studio is a Sony studio, bro. They can't hit that mark.
Exactly. So it's not next gen.
That just means it's not next gen.
You can say, hey, this game is only on PS5 and Xbox Series X, right? You can say that, but that doesn't make that game next gen.
Okay. Until we see a PS4 game, it was next gen only.
Does it look next gen to you?
You get does not. Okay.
When you think of next gen, what do you think of?
Hold on there. Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo 7. It was advertised as a next gen only, and didn't Sony lie and bring it to PS4?
What game?
Gran Turismo 7.
Yeah, Gran Turismo. That was never next gen. They knew what the fuck they were doing, bro.
Okay, but this was never advertised as last gen. It was always advertised as next gen. Even on the what you call it?
Listen,
the other one came out. Hold on. Even Gotham Knights was advertised. It was advertising as for last gen as well. And then they can last gen.
Yeah, that's exactly. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Is it possible they could have canned I know. Is it possible that they could have canned a last gen version before telling the public?
Bro. Yeah, they could have.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
But hold on.
Because WB made the decision to move to next gen. Look at what they did with Hogwarts. This is a WB thing. Gotham Knights, Suicide Squad, Hogwarts, all WB developed.
Hold on. Let me ask you something. Is Hogwarts next gen only?
No.
Because it looks good.
No.
Okay, then what's the problem?
I'm not. That's not a problem. I'm
You
just
you
saying
you
that
you
just
look you
because
look you
just
look
because a
you're
developer
looking
doesn't
at a game
announce
because
the
it doesn't.
last gen.
Hold on, no. Hold on. Let me talk. You're looking at a game saying that it doesn't look good and saying that it's not next gen. It's not next gen. But you're not taking into consideration that Hogwarts also looks good in its last gen. So
But I've
what's the
never called
difference
it
in
next
next gen
gen.
and last
I
gen?
know it's a cross gen title. And
Yeah.
just because a developer doesn't bring out a game on PS4 and Xbox One, it doesn't mean that game embodies next gen. That's what I want you to understand. They can tell us, hey, this game is only for PS5 and Xbox Series X, but it doesn't mean the game itself is next gen. Unless they got these development unless they got these development kits 5 years or 6 years ago, then I can actually believe what you're saying.
That means none of these. None of these games coming
Exactly.
out this gen is next gen.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you.
That means we ain't got no next gen games coming
There
this
you,
gen.
that's all I'm telling you.
Nothing. That's it.
Because
That means
if this game right here was really next gen, they would have had this.
Hold on. That means Spider-Man 2 is not next gen either.
Nope. It's gonna have next gen qualities, and the studio behind it is gonna put more next gen feel into it, just like Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. But it doesn't mean the game is fully next gen.
Okay. So
unless the whole process has been developed with a next generation development kit from start to finish, it is not a true next generation game, despite what systems it's announced for. We know development cycles, True Witty.
Hold on.
They take a long time, bro.
Was Ratchet and Clank next gen? Next gen only then?
They announced it only for PS5, right?
Okay, is it a next gen game? That's what I'm asking you.
Yes, the qualities that they have in that game are next gen.
Oh.
But is the entire game? Did we know the entire game was worked on start to finish with a PS5 development kit? Probably not. They probably exactly. But the stuff, the techniques that they ended up needing next gen system for it. That's what I'm saying. So you know what we talking about with 60 frames per second, different modes, ray tracing, 120 stuff like that. Now, when we come to this game, right? When we come to this game, it's only for next gen consoles, right?
Yep.
And you're looking on the screen, right?
Yeah, I see.
And the game can't stay at 60, but it's not the system's fault. The game can't do 120, but it's not the system's fault. The game can't do ray tracing, but it's not the system's fault. Just because they announced this game only for next generation consoles, but the game has no next generation features, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That's not a next generation game. Even if half of the development was on last gen and half of the development was on the development system that made the next gen games, that's half and half. That's what we call cross gen game. They just canceled the last gen versions at the last time to make the game look even more enticing. I'm gonna be honest. I think the game would have sold a lot more if it was on last gen hardware. However, the fact that they can't get their frames per second shit right with a Monster Hunter style game, I wanted to call it wannabe, but I don't want to be disrespectful. With a Monster Hunter style game is weird, you know. So it's on next gen systems, right? But it has no next gen qualities. That's what I'm talking about. At the meat and potatoes, that's what I'm talking about. And there are so many games that are coming out that are only on next gen systems with no next gen qualities. Okay, example. Yeah. Hogwarts Legacy is not a next gen game, right? By definition and by the platforms the game is released on. However, on next gen consoles, it has next gen features.
Yep.
On PlayStation 5 specifically, the game performs more like a next generation game, as we know by the analysis. Mm-hmm. That's why we come here to Digital Foundry and look at these analysis benchmarks so we can see, is it the system or is it the game? At the end of the day, it's the developer. However, the Xbox Series X, again, was made with power in mind. We want to have the best graphics. We think graphics is the best. If we... Sorry, I choked on the L. Oh my god.
Oh, man, call one, damn. It's calling it.
Oh shit. I choked on the L.
Hey, they're choking on the L, man.
Okay. Back at it. When it comes to Xbox, I believe Microsoft was yet again, graphics matter, fuck performance. If we just power through this shit and give it a lot of horsepower, we'll be alright. It didn't work for the original Xbox. It didn't make it more enticing to the consumers. It didn't work for the 360 because it got overshadowed by the PS3 as far as power is concerned. And it didn't work for the PS4, and now we're at the PS5, it still didn't fucking work. But this is what they thought. They were like, hey, if we just make this shit really, really powerful, everything else will fall into place. Did they account for not having good games and having your shortcomings on display for the whole world to see, month after month, game after game? Showing the world that you don't have the most powerful system on the market? Which is a selling point for Xbox, or at least it was. Now, everybody knows you don't have the most powerful system. So that's just yet another thing that people will like, oh, okay, we cannot use this to attack a PlayStation. There's no reason to support Xbox because it's not the most powerful. We're seeing these analysis month after month, game after game, year after year now. And we can understand that there's really no point for me to buy an Xbox. We don't have good games over
here. Mary Wilcox, that's Fox, laughing stock. They're the laughing stock.
Exactly, they're the laughing stock. Right, but I will say, yes, Xbox sucks, and yes, the Xbox Series X is dog shit. But I do want more developers. If you're gonna make your game only on next gen consoles, that's not a good selling point for $70. This game is $70, next gen only. No next gen features. No ray tracing, frames per second all over the fucking place. At least Hogwarts Legacy, the developers tried their best and they made sure that it was a really good, stable frame rate.
Let's be honest, Jay. Even if they had ray tracing, you're never going to use it.
Well, I'm using it on Hogwarts for the first time, and I don't really do ray tracing, but Hogwarts actually made me use that shit. It all depends the type of game. Now, this game, it does seem like it has a good amount of water, but it's an old time.
I see myself flying across the water with when ray tracing is there.
Yeah, but I see that this game is it's not like a modern game. Like if it was a modern game, you have a lot of glass, you have a lot of reflective surfaces. I don't see a bad game. I don't want anybody in the chat to think that I'm calling a game bad because the developer has not used the development kit for next gen the whole way through development cycle, which is, again, like true what he said, it's impossible. So most games have started a portion of their development cycle on last gen development kits. Now, Wolverine will probably be a next gen only game, knowing what's going on with Insomniac. Spider-Man 2 is going to be a very, very next-gen game. Look at what happened with Ratchet & Clank, but knowing that the development cycle started on PS4 development kit, look at how it turned out. And then we know that Miles Morales was a cross-gen game, but goddamn, if you didn't tell us, we wouldn't have fucking knew because it performed so well on the PS5.
But Jack, come on.
I know, but when I'm talking about that performance, I'm talking about the performance of next-gen features, ray tracing, frames per second. We're talking about VRR. We're talking about 120.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. You realize that.
I think that Insomniac's gonna do really good when it comes to next gen features. Now, like I said, as far as a full next generation game, I would have to say Wolverine. But then again, let me see. Spider-Man 2 is coming out this year. Blah blah blah. That's that. The exclusive studios probably had it a year. I'm guessing like. First party studios probably had the development kit a year and a half before everybody else, right? The system came out.
Okay, but Spider-Man 2 would have started after as soon as Spider-Man 1 was finished. So that was started
What?
in the PS4 generation. Yeah, of course it would. Remember, I remember
Yes, the
Insomniac has
like
more than
maybe
one
like the
games.
planning and everything, but they still had all the DLC. They ended up putting out fucking Miles Morales. I think
Uh-huh.
that Spider-Man
That
2 is
DLC,
gonna
that
be
DLC, that
so much of a next gen game. I don't think it'll be a half and half. I don't think it's gonna be a
oh
half and
boy.
half, and we can see this shit again.
Started
You
last
want
it
to bet?
started last year.
We could do a
Started last
nice
year.
little L bet.
It started, hey, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because that's
I want
what
to
you
bet.
said.
I
If
want
it
to bet
started,
all
it
your
started
L's
last.
versus all my
You said,
W's.
you said if it started last gen, it
Yeah,
was it was developed last
it's
gen.
not a complete next gen game, but we know, and you said it too during the
Oh, well,
discussion. You know, when it comes to
mhm.
Sony first party studios,
They're just on another level though.
yeah, they're on another level, and that level can make us feel like a game is entirely next gen when in reality it is not. And this is what I
Exactly.
want you to understand: all the developers from indie to triple A, even if you're developing your game with on a last generation development kit, if you're good enough, we won't know the difference. There's nothing wrong with this game, but obviously we know
hold
the
on.
difference.
Hold on, accurate. How so? Both
Oh,
studios announced that the game is next gen, but one's not next gen more than the other. How does that make sense? Both studios announced those games as next gen, but one's not the next gen more than the other because of how it looks.
I got no problem. I'm looking at the frame rate. Yeah, I'm looking at the frame right here on the screen. We've been looking at it for 10 minutes.
Y'all logic makes no sense. Y'all logic makes no sense.
Well, my logic that they don't know better. Insomniac can get a fucking lock 60, but they can't.
No. I'm not saying anything that they're not next gen. I've already said they're next gen. What I'm saying is that he's saying that I'm getting hell because Spider-Man. I'm saying Spider-Man 2 can't be next gen because it started on last gen. But then again, you also said that freaking what you call it, Suicide Squad can't be next gen because it started last gen. But both of them started last gen. So what?
I'm gonna be
Your
honest, bro.
logic.
I'm gonna be honest with you real quick, just me and you.
It's
You
just
know,
it's
you
just
know,
it's
you
just
know.
logic
If we wait in 3 more fucking years, you know there will be a fucking article published by the developers talking about the
Oh,
truth
I
about the
know.
development. So as of right
Oh,
now,
really?
the information we have before you, we don't have a
Okay.
confirmation
That's
from the developer that they started
okay.
on PS4. But right
Okay. But that's
now,
the
from a
information
gamer
we have. That's
standpoint, I
the
look at that
information.
game and I'm like, I know that was not always next
Yeah,
gen.
but okay. But
Because you
I'm
said it
going off of
yourself, right?
information
You
we
said
got.
it yourself.
I'm not.
There's no way they had access to the PS5 development kit
Mhm.
and they were not Sony Studios. And the
And they were not
entire
so
game
good. Yeah.
cycle, the entire development cycle was done on a PlayStation 5 development kit. Because remember,
Mhm.
Hogwarts, Suicide Squad, and Gotham Knights all got delayed 2 years.
Yep.
So all of them were started with a development kit that was PS5 and Xbox One. None of them are fucking next gen.
Oh yeah. Okay. But that simply is the same for Spider-Man because they were both started last year.
Listen, I agree that they probably started the planning, but it is this is the 4th year of PlayStation, right? The third year birthday was last year.
Mm-hmm.
This November will be the 4th
Actually,
year.
hold on. Actually, I don't really want to hear nothing you have to say because you always have some
That's all right.
issue with
That's
what I
all
have to
right.
say.
That's all
So
right. We gotta get through this. Okay, so this November PlayStation 5 will be 4 years old, right? I'm guessing that Insomniac and other studios that we're gonna get the launch games out, they probably got this development kit a year, maybe a year and a half. That means like that's maybe 5 years, maybe 5.5, could be 4.5 years. So anywhere between 4.5 to 5.5 years, Insomniac had an early PS5 development kit. The majority of Spider-Man 2 is gonna be next gen. It's gonna be the most next gen game, and then Wolverine is gonna be a completely next gen game.
Oh yeah, Wolverine was announced.
So that's all I'm letting you know. It's not a half and half like a lot of these other studios putting out right now. Spider-Man 2 is the majority of that game is gonna be a next gen game. Spider-Man 2, the majority of that game.
No, Wolverine is definitely gonna be next.
I know, but I'm just saying, Spider-Man 2. If they were, let's say at any point they were using the PS4 Pro development kit, because that's probably what they were doing. And then they moved it over to, then that means the entire shit's over there. They have no plans to bring that shit onto the PS4, so the whole entire shit. And PlayStation, compared to any of these other developers, if they're going to put something only on one platform, and the only game that I could say that really showed that off, well, a few games, and that would be Demon Souls, and that would be Ratchet & Clank. I think that Returnal could have easily been on PS4. Now it did look. Does it look great on PS5? Yes, but House Marquee was not as tested. Even though I know them and I like them and I'm cool with them, I don't think they was tested. Now that they are tested, their next game will even be better. I'm only saying this based off of the analysis from Digital Foundry on what they were able to do on the PC side.
Yeah, the PC version.
But we know that they could have done this on PlayStation, but they didn't. Long story short, not every developer is on Insomniac or Guerrilla Games level, or even Kojima's level.
Bro,
so
I swear I couldn't, bro.
So all I'm saying is, Spider-Man, I believe you won't know that you won't see many things in that game that will say.
Hold on, Akron. If that's the case, then tell me when did freaking what you call it?
What you need help?
I'm tired of arguing with this.
The development cycle. Are you asking about the development cycle?
No, he's bringing up Spider-Man again. So I'm asking when did Suicide Squad start development? Because they both started last year. We know when a game is done, they move on to their next project after a small
when did Suicide video game start development?
Here are some results from the web.
Remember, a lot of this information is on the internet.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm tired of arguing with this nigga, bro. This nigga argued with me last time about some other game, nigga. Like.
Oh, okay. So this is Suicide Squad is set in the Batman Arkham. They claim it is, and they said it's set 5 years after the original. Blah blah blah. It's coming out May 26th.
Yeah, that's it.
Let me see. Gameplay development. There we go. Okay. Blah blah blah. The game is based on Suicide Squad. Blah blah blah. The first announcement of the game was in July 2010. In February 2012, he elaborated that the game was in development, adding that because of the concept, you have a game where any of the lead characters conceivably die, and it's not a stunt. Okay, so so blah blah blah. Okay, so there has been rumors suggested that the WB Games Montreal's was working on a Suicide Squad game, but no official announcement was made from the development team or publisher. In December 2016, Jason Schreier from Kotaku revealed that the title was canceled. Rocksteady Studios announced Suicide Squad killed the Justice League in 2020, which means they didn't cancel the project. So I would say that they've been working on this shit before next gen consoles came out. Yeah. So yeah. So that's not a next gen game.
Yeah. Okay.
No way.
When did Spider-Man start development?
I got you on that. Let me go get that. When did Spider-Man 2 start development cycle?
I'm not talking when they announced it. I'm talking about when they started.
Anything related to that? When did Spider-Man?
Let's just go get the man. Again, Truity, I understand what you're trying to do. I understand that. But we know that when it comes to Insomniac versus Ready at Dawn, Rocksteady, they on a different.
Insomniac compared to any developer, it's
I know,
a
I understand.
breed. Nigga,
But
they don't sleep. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying
yeah,
anything wrong
so
against.
they're gonna take
games,
full advantage of one piece of hardware that is already superior than the other one, and that their game is side by side. Which sadly they are going to be side by side because both of those games come out this year.
Insomniac is my favorite developer, bro. I know.
I understand, but what I'm letting you know, if you've forgotten, both games come out this year. Both games are superhero. They will be compared. They're both open world. And again, if you want to wait just a little bit, I mean, I love waiting until the truth comes out. I know that not everybody is like JTech, but we can wait a few months until Spider-Man 2 shows off their gameplay and then compare it to Suicide Squad. It's really that easy, bro.
The reason we on this because Akron keeps bringing it up.
I understand, but getting the knowledge right matters not when the end result doesn't look like what's on paper. And again, this whole episode of the Sunday Show is about what we read on paper from the spec sheet for the PS5 versus Xbox Series X and what actually happened. It's the same thing with both of these developers. They could have started their development, right, at the same fucking time. And the Insomniac's game is still going to look more next gen. Or completely next gen.
But obviously it would. As I said, Insomniac is on another fucking level.
Plus, in the defense of Rocksteady, I don't think they were very serious about Suicide Squad. Because this is a games as a service. It's going to be around for a while. They're going to build it as they go.
I don't think it's Rocksteady. I think it's Warner Bros. wanted them to have a service game. To be honest.
Yeah, it sucks.
I think it's Warner Bros. To be quite fair. Because remember, they the one that freaking made Batman, the Batman series. These guys are the one who made the Batman series. So they could have made it single player. I think just one of us wanted a service game. So that's what it is.
Yeah, that's why I'm not judging them that harshly, but obviously it's not the best work they've done.
Obviously, it's not going to be their best work because when you're making a service game.
Okay, so this is what we got right here. The game takes place just a couple months after Spider-Man Miles Morales. This game went into development September 20 and releases in 2023. So that means Spider-Man 2 is a complete next-gen title. Because if Insomniac had remember, 2 months later, the PlayStation 5 came out. So if Insomniac, being one of the head studios at Sony, had the development kit a year or a year and a half before the development started, that means that their entire game is next gen.
Jay,
I can give you this link if you want the link.
Hold on. Okay, no, hold on. But you just said they had it a year.
I'm just saying, before. I would guess that the Sony studios would have it earlier than the third party.
Yeah,
studios.
Okay. You said a year, right?
Yeah, roughly a year or a year and a half. They would have the development kits.
Okay. Spider-Man 1 finished in 2018, and came out in 2018. They would have started it last gen, which basically means it still started last gen.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so
the development started last gen.
I know. Let me help you. I got knowledge on this, okay? So let me help you. Spider-Man, Spider-Man got shown.
Hold on, you saying it started in 2020? You saying it started in 2020 when next gen's consoles came out?
Who said that? Me?
I'm asking you.
No, let me go over Spider-Man 1 for you. We got to go through the history real quick. History, going through history helps you understand what's going on right now, and I don't think you understand what's going on right now. Spider-Man got shown off to the public in 2016. The PS4 came out in 2013. So if Spider-Man got shown off to us in 2016. It came out in 2018. The PS4 came out in 2013. That means 3 years before we even seen it, we already had access to the PS4 development kit, and a year and a half before the PlayStation 4 even came out, let's say they had access to the PS4 development kit. So they definitely was a current generation game, right? For Spider-Man 1, the game. So they showed it off in 2016. The PS4 came out in 2013. The game ended up coming out in 2018, making sure they had more than enough time to bring the game out. But what they're saying, because again, Insomniac has a rhythm now. It's not like the old Insomniac. They have a rhythm. They know how to use this technology. They are masters in their craft. This is what the internet is telling me. You told me to search it. I searched it. We already know that they already had the blueprint for Spider-Man going over to a next-gen system with Miles Morales. That helped them. That's all I'm telling you.
Goddamn accurate. I'm tired of you, nigga.
So you told me to look it up. Right? I got the information.
No, hold on. I'm not. It's not you, Jay. It's not you. It's Akron being a freaking idiot, bro. The whole conversation, Akron was basically saying, saying that. No, move on, because this nigga is gonna
just
piss
over
me
here
off.
trying to enjoy some gummy bears, man. That's it.
This nigga gonna make me say something I don't want to say, but let's move on.
Actually, Kieran up there pissing off True Woody. But long story short, Spider-Man 2 is the next gen game. With the skills of Insomniac and the internet.
I knew that though, Jay. But the thing is, I knew that though, Jay.
I'm saying, listen, there are developers that care. I know.
I'm just trying to make a fucking point.
I know, but the point,
and as well, fucking that Rocksteady this game is the next gen game. The point is that the two of them aren't doing the same thing.
I give it that both of the games are marketed only for next gen
only.
Yeah, they're next gen hardware only, right?
Next gen only.
Yes,
how it looks. It doesn't matter how it looks. It doesn't matter how it plays. What features it has. It was announced without no other platform.
Listen, I understand, right? And you know, I get where you're coming from. But out of respect for the development, out of the respect for the craft, I have to split them up in subsections. We cannot just have a broad statement. Oh, next gen only, next gen. Because when we start to, and Digital Foundry does this right now, when you start to compare one game to another game that came out in the same time frame, you don't see the same results from the same development. So you can't just say next gen. No, it's not next gen. It's next gen, sub next gen. These motherfuckers know what they're doing. These motherfuckers don't know what they're doing. And I think that's what Karen is trying to get to. They don't know what they're doing on screen. Because there's other developers over the last 2.5 years that will get your game, even on PlayStation, to a lock 60. And Insomniac can get that shit to a 120. So long story short, you can give us the information saying, hey, we only gonna release it on next-gen consoles. But it doesn't necessarily mean the game is a next-gen game.
We know that because Gotham Knights wasn't the next gen game.
I know, but if let me show you something. I think if you see it, you'll understand. I'm gonna go to a PlayStation store, right? I'm gonna go to PS5 only games, and then you gonna see some PS5 only games like, oh yeah, that's not next gen, and that's when you gonna see my point. That's when I think you gonna understand. Because they're putting games on PS5 that are not built. Not all developers are the same. Not all developers. That's all I'm telling you. We cannot just say this game is the developer said this game is next gen. I understand, but you're telling me that if the developer says the game is next gen, it's next gen. No, they telling us that.
It's on a next gen. Okay. Let me put it this way: it's on a next gen only platform. It's not on last gen consoles.
Cool.
So the game is in fact next gen. It does not mean it has all the next gen freaking features. It's just a next gen game.
True, I agree.
Is it on last gen? Is it on the last gen platform? No. It
Cool.
was the game announced for any other platform but next gen? Yes. It was not announced for any other platform except for next gen consoles. Gotham Knights was announced for last gen consoles and they scrapped it. That's not a next gen game. It was a last gen game. You get where I'm coming from now? Um, what's that fucking other game? That Marvel's Avengers. That was a last gen. We played it last gen, and they gave
Yeah,
a
and
PS5
yeah,
upgrade.
they give us an update. Yeah.
It's not a next gen game. It has next gen features, right? It has ray tracing. It has freaking what you call it. It has the PS5 controller DualSense features. It has all of that, but it's not a next gen game, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
So,
Some of these developers that make
okay, never
next
mind.
gen
This is
games
cross
aren't,
gen. That's cross gen.
yeah,
Uh,
cross gen is not next gen.
yeah, exactly.
Some
So,
of these
Atomic
developers
Heart is a
make
cross
PS5.
gen game.
Okay, cross
Yeah,
gen.
yeah,
Some
that's
of
a
these
cross
games
gen
who are
game.
developed for PS5 only, they don't have the skills to make a next gen game, but it is next gen only,
Exactly. Like
right?
example,
Okay, that's
Forspoken
my point.
is a
That's my
next
point. It's still
generation.
next gen only.
Exactly.
It's still
Forspoken
a
was
next gen
only
only.
on
Problem is, it
PS5,
just
right?
doesn't have. Yes,
Okay,
it just
but
doesn't have the next gen quality.
there you go. So it's not a
That's
next
all I'm
gen game.
saying.
It's only on next gen platforms, but it's not a true next gen game.
Okay.
There you go. That's it. So if a developer tells you a game is
That's
only
all I've
on
been saying. You were
PS5,
saying
it's up to
you
you
were
to do
saying it's
more
not a
research
next
to
gen
find
game.
out if it's actually a next gen game.
But
Other
you
than
were
that, we
saying it's
can't
not
just
a
run
next
around
gen
and say,
game.
"Hey,
Hold on.
yeah, they told us it was only on next gen, so it's next gen, and it got the price." The price and the platform don't
I don't give a shit.
automatically
I don't
mean.
give a shit about price. I don't give
I
a shit
know, but
about the
that's what
price.
I'm saying. People believe, right? If you got the announcement that it's only on a next gen system and you got the next generation $70 price tag, that it means that that game in question will be a next generation quality game. And a lot of these third party developers are using that as an advantage to get you to buy their fucking game when in reality, their game is not next gen ready. And here's the kicker. It will never be next gen ready. They have no future plans to upgrade the game to next gen status. It is what it is.
What's up, Fano Chia?
What's going on, Shane? All just saying hi real quick. What's going on, Gregory? Yeah, but if I'm just searching right here and I say PS5, right? What they're telling me right now, and this is what's, and I'm letting everybody understand, every last one of these games are cross-gen. Every last one of these games had.
I don't know. Well, I don't know what you're looking at, to be honest.
Okay.
But,
God of War, cross-gen. Gran Turismo 7, cross-gen. Wild Hearts, we know that the development started last gen because they're not first priority. Koei Tecmo is not first priority, so I know they didn't have access to the PS5 dev kits.
Well, I don't know nothing about freaking.
I know they got a new engine.
I'm not going to make.
Yeah, I know they got a new engine for Wild Hearts, but I do know that it's not a next gen only game or a good next gen qualities. Let me see. WWE 2K, they pump that shit out like nothing.
That's never gonna be next gen.
Basketball, Madden.
None of them are going to be next gen.
Battlefield, Hitman,
all
soccer.
Still making up PS4 versions.
Yeah,
they're all
Need
making
for
PS4
Speed.
versions. They're never going to be next gen.
Yeah, golf. Dead Space don't really count as a remake. Atomic Hearts is cross-gen. Hogwarts is cross-gen. So, yeah, long story short, bro.
Hey.
When are you playing Forspoken? I need your review. Rich Man, it's a pass. There's my review. I played it. Literally, I played the game for you guys.
Don't lie. You actually did say you were going to eventually get it, but when it's
I said but it's a pass on day one because day one has gone, and I don't have it. Yeah, so it's a get later. Yeah, I played the fucking game for you guys. I did a game cast for it. I think I played like 2 straight hours. I posted only a few pictures on Twitter. Let me see. Shit. We can go put some gameplay on while y'all listen to us talk about next gen. There we go, right there. 2 months ago, PlayStation Legion Gamecast Forspoken demo.
Forspoken. Do you think Forspoken is next gen?
Huh?
Do you think Forspoken is next gen?
No.
And why is that?
I fight anybody. It's not. It's not. It's on the next gen platform. It's not next gen.
I know.
It's a pretty game. It's a pretty game, but no.
I know your reason. I just want to say.
Yeah. I think the developer could allow that game to cook for 2.5 more years, and it would have truly been a next gen game and an experience all around. I'm cool with developers delaying their games. What I'm not cool with is them delaying their games and not learning anything, and not putting anything they learned back into the development of that game they delayed. If you delaying a game and you're not really fucking making it better, and you just need actual more time, then that's just bullshit. Like, come on, bro.
Well, of course.
Exactly. We know they delayed Hogwarts for good reason because we saw and played the finished product. Now, Suicide Squad, they might have needed to brainstorm on how they gonna make more money after they sell us a $70 game. Like, think about it. The game could have been free to play, True Witty, but we're gonna pay $70 and we still gotta pay more money on microtransactions because it is an online game. And it's always online, so we always gonna have to pay.
Seattle Chef says was Last of Us PS3 next gen when it at the time it released. Of course it was, because all the other games they released, Naughty Dog released that gen was within that time frame.
I think he said that wrong. Let me go read that again.
No, he said it right. He said that Last was when it released on PS3. Next
was
gen
the Last of Us PS3 next gen at the time it released?
Yeah.
Was it next gen like was it a
PS3
game that they thought was supposed to be on PS4?
PS3 version.
I know what you're talking about.
That's about the PS3 version.
No, he's tricking Truity. Let me pause this video. He's tricking.
I read it correctly.
Yeah, I know, but listen, Last of Us, right, came out the summer that the PS4 was about to come out. He's asking, did it mean that the developer really wanted to make this game for a PS4, but he ended up they have to put it on PS3 because it was so close to the PS4? I think that's what he's asking. I mean, they were still constrained to the development kit of the PS3. So it was still
you're talking about when it was on PS4, then no, it wasn't a next gen game.
And the PS3 game was a PS3 game. It was a current gen game because that was a current gen platform. But I know that they wanted to do more with Last of Us, and in a way they were able to do more with part 1, but then again, let's be honest, like there was others. I played part 1. I love what they did with it, but there were a lot of things they still could have did better. But at the end of the day, it was a remake. So I think that
I don't think he's talking about the remake.
I know he's not. I know he's not talking about it, but it's 3 platforms you got to analyze. Like, you know, part 1 would have been better if the original was on PS4, but the original came out on PS3, and they could have delayed it and just brought it out on PS4, but it still would have been a cross-gen title.
But then again, the production would have started on PS3, so would it really be a next-gen game then?
Okay, so Seattle Chef, you say, what I'm getting at is dev kits don't determine what next-gen is. Okay, so in your personal opinion, what determines next-gen? Because I see a lot of people telling me what is next-gen, and it's not next-gen. It's a lot of people capping because they like a game, it looks pretty, it's shiny, and they think the graphics look good. Every Call of Duty can be considered next gen because of how good it looks. If we're
hold on.
Let me finish. I'm saying that because how certain casual gamers that don't have brain cells think about next gen. They think if a game is pretty and they think if a game is pretty and shiny and look good, it's next gen. It tricks them all the time, True.
I still say no, because it is still releasing on last gen consoles.
I know that. You know that, but to a casual, next gen they really only consider like how good the graphics is. I used it as an example, not as something that's real. A casual gamer don't have the mindset of you, Truity. Their mindset is how good something looks. Let me see.
Nigga, I can put a mod on Skyrim today.
True,
and
but
it will look like a
we are still
game,
between gens, and the real difference between PS5 and 4 is 60 frames and 30. Yeah, that's right now what it is. You know, until we get to the other level, which Mark Cerny said, when it comes to the movement of the characters, you know, all of that type of stuff, the technical stuff, where the game just doesn't feel like it's, you know, like a last gen title. Like a game can have all next gen features and still feel like a last gen.
To be honest, I think the only developer that's gonna end up breaking that mode of a really true next gen game,
that's the
probably either ended up being Naughty Dog.
That's what I wanted to say.
That might actually be Rockstar. That might actually be Rockstar when it comes to GTA 6.
We'll see. I'm not gonna say anything about that. Rich the Swagnor. Swaglord said next gen is groundbreaking mechanics and stellar performance, raising the bar. That's what I was gonna say. Mark Cerny did talk about having gameplay mechanics, and it just can't be done on last gen systems. And it might not mean the game looks that extraordinary. It's just things that you just couldn't do before, and that is next gen. Seattle Chef says visuals, gameplay, performance. A next gen game can be subjective in opinion. You can use a next gen dev kit and produce a game like Hi-Fi Rush. But I agree with what you're saying, but we know from the developer that the development started in 2017. So we already know that wasn't a next gen game.
Last gen.
Yeah, that was a last gen game because the developer said it started in 2017, and this is before next gen started, and this is before they got acquired. That was a last gen game through and through. We all knew it was a last gen title, and it was one of them. I ain't gonna say nothing bad about it.
Yeah, that's one thing Rockstar definitely needs to work on. Is their freaking hand physics, bro. Their hand physics is
I think a good amount of the stuff and Rockstar games are good.
I'm gonna be honest though, okay. Their water physics is something else.
Yeah.
And when it comes to like GTA, their water is freaking insane.
Yeah, I mean,
so, I believe their water. I believe that's gonna get
open world
GTA 6.
I'm trying to think. I got an example of a game to use for open world because I want to show y'all what I'm talking about. Nigga, what?
What happened?
They say they import my library. What the fuck is going on, bro? Nigga, you better hurry the fuck up. They say something about they import my library. Let me go check my USB.
Starting development of said games on the previous generation automatically makes it a cross-gen game and hinders it. Of course, yeah, I agree. 100%. Is Stellarblade next gen? Well, to be honest, I don't actually know.
Bro, my calves are burning from all that walking in the mall yesterday, bro. I woke up and these motherfuckers are on fire, bro. Fuck. I mean, I did that long walk yesterday.
I don't know about that one. Damn. I don't know about that because I never actually did any research when that development started. But it could be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't freaking know.
Is Stellarblade next gen? No. No, it's not. It's not.
I don't know when it started. So
I know when it started. I can show you.
Or when
it started before next gen started. I got you.
Wait, what was it? What was your initial title then?
It was called. What was that? Project Eve, bro. It was a project. Remember? We had 3 projects:
Oh,
Project
yeah.
Project
Oh, yeah, that
Magnum,
was.
Project Eve,
I
Project
remember
Awakening.
Project Eve.
Yeah, we had 3
Okay, yeah,
projects. Yeah, they were. That's not next
last
gen.
year.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that
That's
started
True
last year.
Witty's gen. Lorenzo with the $2 super chat is Stellar Blade next gen. No, but
You just read that
I
shit.
believe it will give us next gen graphics, and with the PS5 being a priority platform, I think that that performance is gonna be off the charts. I think it's good. It should be a smooth 60. It should be a nice 1440p at 60. At
Don't get me
4K,
wrong.
it could be
This
30.
game's
Shit
gonna
like
look
that.
good.
Yeah.
This game's gonna look good, but
Let's go over here to the
The game is still
PlayStation
in there.
exclusives. Let's see what's going on here.
the game is still a
PlayStation
definite buy.
exclusives. Now I don't know if I could play any of these games, so if I can't, don't worry about it. But if I can,
Cooper Cliff's just messing around again.
it's all right. I'm gonna go to full screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So I don't want y'all to leave.
I'm not reading this nigga's comment anymore.
A Karen getting on your nerves, and that's his job. We pay him very well for that. We pay him a lot of money to get on your nerves, and he's not gonna stop.
Accurate your hair is not next gen, niggas.
So here we go, True Eddie. This is what I wanted to talk to you about. This game is not a next gen title. This is infamous Second Son, but I wouldn't know it because it's the first time me playing it on this brand new TV, and guess what? It's like water. My eyes are watering because it's that fucking beautiful. It's already running at a 60 frames when it was on PS4 Pro. It was on HDR. It was at 4K.
This whole conversation stirred up a bunch of titles that we're bringing up now. Cooper Cliff is now asking is Final Fantasy 16 next gen.
No, we know that okay. If y'all go all the way back to when Final Fantasy 16 was first shown off, I did not think those visuals were acceptable. I didn't. You probably don't even remember me hyping that shit up. Nah, it was not acceptable. So, did they get to an acceptable level or a hype level? For me, yes, they have recently, but it wasn't always like that. Like this right here, this game, and you know what I'm gonna say? I always say it every time I go and look at this game. This game, if you didn't know any better,
bro, this game still looks good.
Exactly. This game looked like it could go up against a lot of other games today. Even when you look at the cars, and this ain't even a car game. So
I'm gonna be honest. This actually does put Gotham Knights to shame, bro. Oh man, this does put Gotham Knights to shame.
Yeah. So all I'm saying, it's really up to the developer. They can make a next gen experience on a last generation dev kit. That's what I want. But when it comes to third party, I'm sorry, it's different. I'm not even going to consider your game next gen if half or even 20 to 30% of the development cycle was on a last generation dev kit, because you're not on the same level, bro. This game is going to be 10 years old soon, but you wouldn't fucking know because Sucker Punch was on their shit. We got characters carrying coffee cups.
Bro,
others carrying.
I'm sorry. It's with heartfelt shame to say, but Saints Row's dead.
Oh yeah. I went to a Facebook community and they were like, "Why is the community dead?" And other people was like, "Well, because the game's dead." And I was like, "Yeah, bro, I got a platinum and shit, and that game's dead." Remember I told you about when somebody like dropped their newspaper? One of their NPCs drop it. It's on the ground. It's visible. It's not blended in. Yep. It's really there. If somebody drops their coffee cup, it's there. This is next generation quality that was produced for us almost 10 years ago. Where other games, if you drop the coffee cup, if you drop the newspaper, it disappears. So, all I'm saying right now, man, I'm grateful for PlayStation Studios. because they can give us a next generation experience on the last generation dev kit. It's not many game developers that can do that. So I would simplify it by saying it's really up to the studio.
Worldwide, that's fucked up, bro. That's
What
fucked up.
Worldwide Studio say?
He says Second Son looks better than all Xbox Series X exclusives.
I mean, bro,
But you gotta also ask yourself, Worldwide, what exclusives are you talking about?
you want to know what's funny? I'm gonna say something that's good. Like, people gonna be pissed off. I like, graphically, right? I like Infamous Second Son more than Ghost. It's made by the same studio, but I think they had more of a chore to recreate a portion of a city with these reflections and detail. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I want to agree with that because I love superheroes, but I can't. I just can't.
I know. Listen, I can agree either way, but I'm just saying they had a lot more to do here. Now, granted, Ghost of Tsushima is a bigger game. It's a bigger map. But you gotta agree they did a lot. Like, Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, both of them are open world, but this one, like, this is smaller because it's a portion of the city. Ghost of Tsushima, back then you didn't have a lot of skyline, right? Like, you have a lot of skylines, you got a lot of buildings, but they also started with the development of different trees. They started with the leaves. They might not land, but you would see them. You know, you would see the leaves, flying around and shit. I think they did such a good job here, bro. They did such a good job. This game, again, if we was to go to the Order 1886.
They got Forza Horizon 5 too. They got Forza Horizon 5 too.
What are you talking
about? Kubo Clips asked, does Xbox have anything but Halo? And I said they got Forza Horizon 5 too.
Yeah. Look, Forza is always going to be a good looking game. That's all I can say, right? Yeah, but it doesn't mean that we should continue to say Xbox is on life support because they have Forza. No, Forza doesn't make Xbox alive. It's still dead system. It's a dead platform. It's kind of like Square. Square isn't the best. They still have Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy is great. But Square, you need more than Final Fantasy. You know what I'm saying? So, that's all I'm saying. You know, shout out to the people that do Forza games, but that's not saving Xbox. It didn't save Xbox when you were bringing out Forza games every year. It's not saving Xbox when you're bringing out Forza games every other year. It's not gonna do it. But again, True Woody, this is my first time playing Infamous Second Son on this TV.
In a long time, huh?
On this TV. And it looks fucking water, bro. Like the 60.
It looks good.
Remember that trick I told you can get it to 60 if you do the unlocked, and then you could have it on HDR and 4K. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Understatement of the year, how beautiful this shit looks.
Hey man, this game is
almost 10 years old.
This game was always. This game was
so good that we thought they were gonna make the Spider-Man game.
That's true. We actually did.
Everybody thought that they were gonna be the people making the Spider-Man game.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful game, though. Beautiful game. But yeah, long story short, I wanted to get that example to you. But I do want to go into another open world game by the name of Spider-Can. I'm gonna go with the, because they were planning on putting this on the next gen system. We did notice that they did more with Miles Morales. When it came to like the trick set and stuff, and that's what we're talking about with next gen. Like next gen doesn't always have to be graphic related or dev kit. It could mean you're doing more. You're able to do more. You learn more. And it is the next generation of that singular game or idea. And I think that's, what a lot of, it's up in the clouds, to be honest. Like, it's really up to you how you want to interpret next gen. But some people only look at graphics, True Woody.
Yeah, true.
And a $50 billion Game Pass super chat. Speaking of, this
Hey,
is
what are you
what.
looking at now? I just looked at the stream.
Oh, I'm looking at this guy. He got bit by a spider. Started swinging around New York. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
the game
using
looks
this
fun.
game for
The game looks
an
amazing.
example that you kept talking about. You kept talking about Grand Theft Auto.
Hey. Hey, I did say Grand Theft Auto will probably break. You said none of these games are next gen, right? And what you call it? Grand Theft Auto might end up breaking that mold. Grand Theft Auto 6.
Okay. Let me help you out. This is real easy. This is gonna be really,
Hey,
really easy.
I've seen some water physics that they got going on, but that shit's crazy.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna help you out. I want to help me out real quick.
These niggas gonna go into the water.
Nope.
Oh, geez.
Last thing I'm gonna do. I don't even know what outfit I'm about to put on. I know I'm
Oh,
about
I
to put
know,
on
you
something red and black.
I know.
Goobity goo.
I know what you're gonna do. Goddamn.
What
The ray
you what?
tracing needs comments.
Oh no, man! You don't. You wish you could think like me. You don't know I'm about to do that. I ain't about to do none of that shit.
Oh,
No, don't worry about that. Let me get the fucking cat. Okay. The only thing I care about in Grand Theft Auto, and I could have showed you this in Infamous, buildings.
what?
Buildings. They need to.
If
That's gonna be
that
next gen.
that
If you can go into more
yeah,
buildings and have more three-dimensional
GTA
environments.
6.
Yes.
Yes,
Think
I
about
agree.
Hogwarts.
Oh, see, but Hogwarts you can do that and it's
You
not
can
next
go.
gen.
Yeah, you can go into a lot of buildings, no loading screens.
And it's not next gen, and it's a big open world.
Exactly. So that's all I'm saying. One thing I think that Grand Theft Auto could improve on and easily be considered next gen is having way more buildings to go into. Not every building, but just a lot more.
I think that's gonna happen more because guess what? Um, remember the GTA 5 was bound to PS3, even though it got a PS5 upgrade, it's still a PS3 game through and through. Like it got a PS4 upgrade, then it got a PS5 upgrade. It's still a PS3 game.
Yeah, exactly. And there's nothing really next gen about it. Frame rates,
No,
resolution does not make your game next gen.
it's got ray tracing on the PS5. It's got 60 and if you use the uncapped frame rate, it can go above 60 with VR. But that's it. That's the difference. And the PS5 version is a better version because it's got haptic feedback in the driving of the cars and the shooting of the guns and the walking and all that shit. So PS5 is always going to be the better version. But it's still PS3 game.
Bro, they got the swinging like perfect on Miles
And
Morales.
this nigga said that we all know the best. Then this nigga said we all know the best water is in CFZs.
I'll cut that out. Who said that? They're getting deleted. Goodness. Of course somebody.
Yo. Oh shit.
Ah! That's right. You can fuck up on your stunts. Hope the cat's alright. Yeah, but what I'm expecting is to see more buildings to go inside. And that goes for any city. Like any open world city. Whether it's an old school game or it's a new generation city game. But I think that this is a very next gen game on PlayStation 5, even though it's a cross gen game. The cars. This isn't even a car game, and look at the cars, bro. Like it's the same with
It's got as I said, it's got all the features.
Yeah, it has all the features. It's not a true next gen game, but it does have the features.
Obviously not. It's not a next gen game, but it is on the next gen platform.
Exactly. Yeah, but having more buildings to go into, Again, Miami doesn't have the biggest skyline. I think that this is gonna take place in Vice City, which is a version of Florida, Miami. So I think their skyline. They only have a few, like not a few, but they have a good amount of buildings in the inner city that are like skyscrapers. So maybe not go all the way through all the floors, but you know, some of the smaller buildings, smaller shops, you know, will be nice. Restaurants, stuff like that. Like I noticed that when we looked at the leaked footage, they had that diner that you were robbing. And I remember how I talked about Grand Theft Auto having the burger shot, and I was disappointed that you could never go into that one burger shot that they had in the game to rob it. And it's like they fixed that shit because in Grand Theft Auto 6, at least in the leak footage, it looks like you could rob an establishment that's not a liquor store or a gas station.
Yeah, I hated that only thing you could rob in that were up was only liquor store. But then
Yeah.
again, you could own you never could rob in any other GTA. So it was one step up, but they only allowed you to rob gas stations.
Well, that's all I wanted to show y'all, man. Spider-Man and Infamous Second Son, still some of the best open world city-based games that we have, and produced by PlayStation Studios, and still push the boundaries. This game being so fucking old, and this one coming out 3 years ago, like what the studios over at PlayStation can do is amazing. And sometimes they will have you question what is next gen and what isn't, because they're so good at what they do.
But Sony's always been good at what they do, though. They never miss.
Yeah. I
No,
just need.
they're
It's sad that
ready
we
to start.
always have to
They're ready to
wait
start.
the whole generation for the other guys to get there, and then by the time they get to the shit, we on to the next gen.
Yeah.
And you know it's like that. A lot of Japanese developers still stuck in PS3 graphics. You know, like I'm being real.
Are you gonna bring up Redfall? Like, look at the characters.
Yeah.
Nigga, that looks like a
Yeah.
360 characters, bro.
Speaking of Xbox, let's go see what your buddy did. And
What the hell are you talking about?
he took a break. It wasn't a good week for
Who's
Xbox.
that?
Call.
Who took a break?
Call Eastwood. He took a break. He hasn't posted anything in 6 days.
Oh, I don't. That nigga.
I mean,
always
he took a break. I mean, that's the news. He took a break. Like, what do you report on a week where VR is coming out? PlayStation has better games.
Did you just say VRS?
I said VR is coming out.
You said VRS.
I don't give a fuck what I said. You know what I said. Yeah, we have PlayStation VR2. We have multiple games running better on PlayStation 5 with Digital Foundry's analysis. Like, it just was an overall better week. If you think I'm not telling you the truth, Dirk Griggity hasn't posted a video in 4 days. Like, I think all Xbox fans know this was a bad week. This was a bad week.
They just don't have nothing to talk about. Simple as that.
It's a big deal, True Witty, because normally, if they don't have anything to talk about, they pull it out their ass. Like, yeah, they make something up. Exactly. So when they can't even make shit up, then you know it's been a bad week for them. Does anybody got another name? To be honest, OJ, Dirk always talks about PlayStation dudes and PlayStation fans did this, PlayStation fans did that. Like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, PlayStation fans are enjoying VR. He gonna make a video about that? Because that's the only other thing he was gonna be able to do. So he decided not to do nothing this week.
Have you seen his titles though? It's like PlayStation fans did this.
I know, clickbait. It's designed to get PlayStation fans pissed off and view it, and it's designed to encourage Xbox fans and view it. Like, it's clickbait. I mean,
hey, at least he's consistent. Like, he's also consistent.
Yeah, but long story short, all I'm gonna say, bro, I feel what the fuck is this? Half-Life 1 ray traced. What is this? And see, that's the thing, like, PC fans, they kind of like, because you can play everything on PC, you can't really define them by a generation. I might get Domino's today. I'm thinking about getting Domino's today.
Bro, this man wants pizza.
Yeah, I mean, remember I got the pizza and then they told me to go back for the free one and then I never did and then they expired. So then I haven't had pizza in like weeks. Okay, this is what I never understand with PC. They will like play the same fucking game from like 30 years ago and add some new features and then just
bro. You know what title I saw from a nigga called Juicehead. I went out looking up some Bethesda videos earlier.
What?
Like this nigga says, here's some mods to get you to reinstall Fallout 4. I'm like, nigga, if you're a truly Bethesda fan, why would you uninstall it? Like I low-key asked, I low-key commented and I said, if you're truly a Bethesda fan, why would you uninstall it? And if you are running out of space, why not get more space? You are a PC fan. If you were running out of space, upgrade your memory. Nigga, stop being cheap. I was like, bro.
Yeah.
These niggas, bro.
I'm looking at it and I mean it's nice. The ray tracing is nice, but it's still an old game. Just give them a remake. Just remake the game.
Nigga, Gabe don't want to do shit.
What's funny? This is what I'm wondering. Is this official from them?
No, it's not from Gabe. It's modders, bro.
Gabe it was on IGN. That's why I was wondering.
No, IGN does cover freaking modders too, which is freaking stupid as shit. Because it's not official shit.
I believe you. Hold on. Let me just go read what the About Me says. Let me see what this stuff says. Yeah, you're right. That's sad. Why are they covering modders? That's not real news.
Because it's not, but thank God no one used to cover, so they go cover modders. They've always covered modders, to be quite fair, but I think it's stupid because it's not actually
Halo
official.
Infinite official Season 3 launch trailer. Did anybody know about this? Did anybody know about Halo still existing? No one? Okay.
I know they.
Let's go take a look.
I know they're gonna have a season 2 because they had a plan for season 2 before season 1 ended. But I didn't even know people watched that many episodes to get to
damn, Captain Crunch is 60 years old? The fuck? That's older than my mom.
Damn, Captain Crunch is an old cereal.
60 fucking years? God, I feel old. Shit.
Damn, I mean, Captain Crunch.
I know, right? Man, you know the worst thing when you're like getting older is seeing these anniversaries and then it makes you feel even older. Like all the cartoons we watch is like almost 30 years old.
When you be eating and when you be watching these cartoons, you think, bro, these things are new.
Bro, and they be old. Like I was, you know how often I was doing that when I was watching anime. I started getting into anime, and I noticed that all of that shit was old, and everybody else had already watched it. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
That's why when a new anime comes out now, I just watch that shit as soon as it comes out. I don't like being behind. It's sad what they did with Halo because it can never recover.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
They might have to start over.
Whoa! They got a new map? What is this? Art's Room? Wait up, doesn't this hold on, doesn't that completely disqualify that one fucking game? Where they remember that game they keep you know that game, right? The one that the developer keep begging for Game Pass. It's like the Army Man, like the Toy Story Small Soldiers game.
Yeah.
Okay, so
remember
this isn't a real map. This is just in the community studio, the community maps. But the fact remains is you want, like, if an Xbox fan wanted to play a game like that, they could just play Halo. And it's weird, man. It's weird. That's weird. It's interesting though. I like it. It's just like
it's a confusion.
It's not gonna benefit the Xbox fan getting a game where you're small and the environment is big when you can make that shit.
Yeah, cause you can make all like the areas like trees and all that stuff very, very big and you very, very small.
I don't know, man. It looked like this is their last hurrah. Echoes Within, rated R. What?
343, bro.
That's just.
You know what's sad though. You know what's sad though.
Game Pass.
They were only working. They were only working with what they had got given.
Yeah, I mean, the best Halo they ever had was when Bungie was working on it. Let's be real.
I didn't. You broke up. The
best Halo was when Bungie was working on it.
Oh, well, yeah. That's what everyone else. That's what all of them saying.
Exactly.
That's what all of them saying. So I don't know what they're gonna end up doing with Halo.
Bro, Halo is dead, and that's why they're so fucking adamant about getting this Activision deal passed. They want that deal now, bro. They don't have a first person shooter that can bring you to buy the Xbox. They quickly moved on to, okay, well, Halo ain't doing it. Let's go get Activision. Do you understand how quick they moved from Halo Infinite releasing to let's buy Activision? There's only a few months in between.
Yup. The only way they can fix Halo is if they remake the whole entire series from start to finish.
Never gonna do
and
that.
Only the
even if they did that, they would need the Bungie people.
Not really, because of remaking, all you're doing is just remaking what everything Bungie did.
But didn't they already do that with the Halo?
No. The Halo Master Chief Collection is just a remaster. What I'm saying is remake everything that Bungie did. Those games that Bungie did, remake it and just leave that as it is.
I'm gonna be honest, man. Remakes don't solve all the problems.
But they're remaking the best ones. That's all they're really doing.
Yeah, but let me explain this to you. The best ones were the best because of the memories we have back then. It's not gonna make the new generation of gamer kids give a fuck about Halo. You see what I'm saying? What we liked on Cartoon Network is not what these kids would like or understand if they were shown to them right now. You see what I'm saying?
I know.
So it's a good attempt to revitalize and breathe a breath of fresh air into the dead body of Halo, but I just don't think that's gonna work. Again, I told you before, the Xbox generation is older than us. Some of them have grandkids now, and their kids don't give a fuck about Xbox either. So, like, I'm gonna be honest, man, nothing can save Xbox. The best idea they do have is if we buy Activision, we can keep Call of Duty on our platform and force people to like us.
Hey, man, Zombie Walk 2.
That's it. They could force people to like them by keeping Call of Duty on their platform. That's it.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it sucks, bro. I wouldn't wish being an Xbox fanboy on anybody, not even my worst enemy, because it must be really, really sad over there.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, Ice Queen, I think that a lot of people, you know, when that talent left, we talk about, you know, talent all the time. You know, Bungie stayed together. A lot of their talent, they did branch off and help with the 343. Some came back, others retired, you know, but the main soul of Bungie still existed when they created Destiny 1 and 2. And that's why Destiny 1 and 2 are so fucking good, because the soul of Bungie still exists. Um, as far as the soul of Halo, it's left its body. I don't know what that abomination that we see on screen is right now. Maybe it's Frankenstein's monster, but it's definitely not Frankenstein. Um, it's a dumb, lifeless body that won't go away. Speaking of, Suicide Hob. Let's go take a look. We're gonna go take a look at the game overview trailer for Suicide Squad. 8 minutes and 18 seconds. It is still not in 4K. True Woody, what are your thoughts on that? You know, it's always a red flag to me if there's gameplay footage of a hot game and we can't find 4K footage anywhere.
Probably Suicide Squad does not 4K. Probably it's a 40 and 40p game.
Huh?
Probably it's a 1440p game.
They could still put that on YouTube. YouTube has 1440p and 2160p. So there is no excuse.
That's dumb on them. Dumb on them.
It's always a red flag to me. Actually, before we go move to Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna try again to see if I find Suicide Squad in 4K. Just to be nice. Let's see what we got. GameSpot, no. IGN, no. IGN has another footage. It's still on 1080p. Even the DC Comics YouTube channel, not in 4K. Xbox and PlayStation, also not in 4K. The official Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League YouTube channel does not have it in 4K, but I'm going to stop my search because obviously
I don't think that.
Yeah. I know this is a cross-gen game, but they decided to lock it to next gen, and that's perfectly fine. And I think I understand the decision of the art style and how it looks and stuff like that. It's weird to go from the Dark Knight to this.
As I said, WB wanted a service game. How does a service game work? It's never gonna have the best quality, the best graphics.
What I've learned on YouTube is when you make content and you're like, man, that shit's gonna be hot, it doesn't get hot. Remember that video? You told me it posted at the wrong time, we're not gonna get views, and I got really irritated, but it didn't catch on. And then when I gave no fucks about it, it just fucking started blowing up. I think it's like at 500 views now. Long story short, I think a lot of developers are making things to try to make money, and it's backfiring. If they just make shit that they really want to make, the money will come.
Oh, of course.
But and what that really means is their heart's not in it. They want to make this money, but their heart's not in it.
Yeah, but you also got to take into consideration they're on the publisher.
True. And you have somewhat power. Because without you creating the game, they won't make money anyway. So sometimes you gotta stand up. I know Sony devs do it. And guess what?
I know.
They make money. They make the game they want. They get awards. They make money.
But that's the difference between having a backbone and not having one.
Yeah.
If you don't have no backbone, you can't speak up.
What if you don't have a back?
Oh, if you don't have a back, then you don't have a back. If you don't have a back, you don't.
I mean, if you don't have a back, you can't break anything. You know.
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh
saying.
damn.
Let me go
You don't have
move
a
to the
back.
chat and see what their thoughts are. Because after we cover this, we're going to cover Baldur's Gate and then we're going to be out of here. So we got 40 more minutes until we get up out of here. We might be
God
here
damn.
a little longer. But yeah,
What was the topics in the first place? Because
the
I
topics
don't know if
were True Witty catching L's, True Witty
shut up.
intercepting L's.
Well, we did. We never caught on to none of those.
Oh, okay. A lot of L's. We covered the Nintendo Switch stuff. We covered the state of 12 teraflops. We shortly cover VR, but while we're watching this game that I truly do not care about anymore, I will cover VR. I don't have a VR headset. True Witty doesn't. DJ D has it. He's given us some impressions on the state of play stream. If you wanted to look at that,
Bari, and I think Persona. They both like that freaking game too.
that's cool. They might be seeing their first L because this is not a W. Look, I think the story is gonna be solid, but I see what they tried to do, and I don't like it. I'm gonna be bothered if I don't see Joker in this. You got the Justice League going rogue, and we don't see Joker. Now we've saw Lex, but we haven't.
But they did say they'll add new characters. So maybe eventually down the line. Nigga, you got hardy in this, to be honest. So you might end up seeing Joker at some point. Ironically, you got Diana, but she's not a part. She's not a part of the enemy squad, which is actually kind of ironic because she's not corrupted.
Now it makes sense that this game is brighter because this is Metropolis and not Gotham, but I don't know, man. It's a lot. It's really shooty. Somebody said it kind of reminded them of Sunset Overdrive because it's very bouncy. You jumping all over the place.
You're jumping all over the place. Yeah, I get it. I understand.
That's a disrespect to Sunset Overdrive. It is because god damn, bro.
Yeah, but Sunset Overdrive, you're grinding on rails. You're doing a lot of shit actually, to be quite fair.
Yeah, you do a lot more in Sunset. Yeah, they made a video game. That's what they did. Man, that's cool.
Ooh.
Rocksteady.
What are you talking about?
Rocksteady.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I call a video game. It's not an experience. It's a game. And I mean, maybe it'll work out for him. Maybe it won't. But after Gotham Knights, I'm not gonna do any more of these types of games. I'm good. Again, like every developer at this point,
Gotham Knights was no service game, bro. So
I know, but they wanted it to. And I think if that game, whoa, see, that's right there. I like that. Seeing Harley Quinn in the Wonder Woman armor. But see,
Harley Quinn and Wonder Woman. Oh yeah,
yeah, right here I paused it. Yeah, Harley Quinn got the Wonder Woman armor on. It looks weird.
Yeah, she got a Wonder Woman outfit.
Yeah, but it's like what I'm not understanding is it's so out of place, even though, stuff like that's supposed to be out of place. It's just that what type of game they made. Whether it got leaked or they ever were going to confirm it. What type of game this is. And I'm just, nah, man. I told you before, it's only so many of these games I can support a year. if I'm gonna go out all out. And I love these comic book characters. I really do. And I want to know what's going on with the story, but as of right now, this shit is not scratching any type of itch that I have at all. Oh man, that's sad to say, man. It really is sad to say. I think I would have liked playing this game if we were the Justice League. I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I actually wanted to play as Justice League. I don't know why they went the villain route.
Because Suicide Squad is pretty popular compared to the Justice League movies. WB is one dimensional. Whatever's hot, they're gonna milk it. If it's not, they're not gonna touch it. So I think this is a cash grab.
But the only one that was hot was the second one, the one that freaking what's it called?
I know the more comic book style Suicide Squad, which this one seems to be following. I think that it's a nice little. Okay, we got this Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. We're doing Justice League stuff in the movie. We're off the backs of Suicide Squad. That's why. Listen, think about this. They wanted this, right? They wanted this to come out next to the fucking movie, obviously. They delayed it by 2 years. Shit, they delayed everything by 2 years.
Everything got to be defense.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I watched this like 5 times. I'm just not feeling it at all. And again, I see it's got superheroes that I love. It's just not. I'm not feeling it, man.
I agree, Augusta. I really do. The Justice League has been around longer, and they should have just made that and made it co-op. But this is the route they
Yeah,
went
this is
down.
the route they wanted. They don't really consult gamers when they make shit, and I think that right there is going to be their big mistake.
To be honest, no developer consults gamers, bro. Like I think I don't think any developers ever consulted any gamer about making.
But let me put it this way: I don't think they consider real gamers when they make this. They're like looking after the new people, the new generation. They're like, hey, well, we know from a poll 5 years ago that you guys really like games like this. Now it's 5 years later. Is that game outdated? Yes, it is. Because your information's outdated. It's 5 years old. So you bring this game out 5 years later, and nobody even likes these type of games anymore. Or they don't want you to make that type of game. Man, Mr. Matty plays, bro. You know what I said about it? He either hate PlayStation or like PlayStation. He either hate Xbox or like Xbox.
No. He never says anything bad about Xbox, bro.
Really?
What are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure I could find some clickbait where he criticized what Xbox was doing lately. Let me go check. I know Dreamcast guy does.
I don't think Sony even needs COD. Honestly, I don't. I think they just find place because COD makes money. He said Chewie did God damn it went up. He says Chewie did Sony PlayStation need.
Hey bro, look, it's an advertisement for PlayStation.
Need COD or not? I don't think it need to come.
True, do you see this shit?
Yeah, I see.
Wow, that's fucking awesome. Nigga, imagine Xbox fans seeing that advertisement all over the place. They probably hate that shit. Mr. Matty Clays.
What are you looking up? Look up one of his videos.
I'm looking up 18 of his videos. Let's go see what's going on.
What's he complaining about now?
Xbox just changed the game big time. What happened? This is ridiculous. Yeah, he don't always, bro. He don't always fucking like hype up Xbox. Listen to this one. Xbox Game Pass is killing games. Like he don't give a fuck.
No. I think that's a clickbait title. If you listen to the video, you were saying that's all bullshit.
Listen to. He said, "Are things going south for Xbox and Activision?" What's going on?
Like, if you listen to the video, it does not.
Bro, he do got an easy job though. Like this nigga could say in multiple videos, thumbnails, he can say what's going on multiple times in a thumbnail, and then people will view it. Cause I see the same occurring pattern. Like there's a video right here in this thumbnail. It says what's going on, and then 2 weeks later it says what's going on, and then 11 days later it says what's going on. Oh shit! 1 day ago it says what's going on. I'm like, motherfucker, we're going to your channel to find out what's going on. Why are you asking us what's going on? Goodness.
Hey, bro, that's funny.
So you say he's a Bethesda fan?
Yep.
So he ain't gonna care about Xbox after Starfield comes out.
No, because even when put it this way, right? You know how
because he's gonna be busy playing the game. He won't be covering every little bit of news.
Hold on. Let me just say this real quick. Even though a game performs worse on Xbox and it performs better on PlayStation, guess which version you'll get. Even though it doesn't work, so he gets the Xbox version. And then he complains how the game doesn't have bad performance issues. I'm like, nigga, we know it's bad to have performance issues on that platform, but it's good over here. Nigga, you have both consoles, but you rather play it on Xbox, even though it's stated that he has bad performance issues. But nigga, that's your choice. He never gets anything. If it's multiplayer, he'll get it on Xbox. You'll never get it on PlayStation unless there's no choice. That's muddy.
Well, sadly, I could care less. Just like I could care less about this game. They made this game. When they made it, it was for a different time period. And obviously, by the time it came out, it's not hitting its mark. I think that we'll have content creators and influencers in our community that are capped for it. Because at the end of the day, people love guns. And this game has a lot of guns. And you can play with your friends. So, there's that. But is it going to replace something like Destiny? I don't think so.
Augusta, goddamn, you actually have a point too. Goddamn, oh damn. Oh, he actually has a point.
He has a big point, and I think a lot of people have been saying that.
He says at least Avengers had the characters did their own move sets. They had their own move styles.
Exactly.
This is all that.
I mean, every now and then you see Harley Quinn swinging on a grappling hook, and then you see Captain Boomerang using his signature boomerang. But at the end of the day, they're still all using guns.
I think those are special moves, though.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Their main moves are their special moves, and their no, wait up. No, their special moves are what should be their main moves, and their main moves is something that should just be maybe a special. Whip out a bazooka or
to be honest, Deadshot should be the only one.
Exactly, I was about to say that he should be the only motherfucker using guns, bro. Like, I know Harley Quinn has the fucking revolver, but she also has the bat and the
she,
fucking hammer. And Boomerang got the boomerangs. And then King Shark, I don't know a lot about all the different versions of King Shark, but normally he just uses brute strength.
King Shark could bite through anything. So to be quite fair,
yeah, well, that's why I'm looking at him, right? And it seems like they made him a lot smaller than he ever was, and he has machete cleavers, which is weird because I don't think I really ever saw him with those before. Maybe he did in one comic book. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I said, they made a video game out of these characters we know.
He's never used weapons in the comic book before, so I don't.
Yeah.
His main form of attack has always been his like fist and stuff like that. So. And then he's used.
This just looks forced to
underwater,
me, man. This looks forced. That's what it looks like.
I get it. I get it, though. I get it. I do.
I get why they made it. I know exactly why they made it. And I know it's not for me. So I'm not going to pick it up. I'm good. There are so many other great games coming out this year. I can skip this one and many others that I don't think. Yeah. Lorenzo, you said Six Humor said it all. They using guns against people who laugh at guns. Superman, Flash, Batman.
No. I think you made a mistake. Thrash is the one that said that. Thrash said that they're using what you call the guns against people like Superman who would laugh at that.
That will laugh at guns. Like,
you
up there using guns on Superman. Unless everybody has a kryptonite bullet or multiple kryptonite bullets, you really ain't doing shit to Superman.
Unless you have kryptonite rounds. Yes.
Yeah. And the Flash.
Even the Flash would dodge all that shit.
Yeah, but during the fucking gameplay, they did some sort of fucking grenade and stopped them, and then they got them. So they gonna video game it up, like they're gonna make the impossible possible. So that's why I said it's a video game.
Sure, you got a point. But then again, can you really beat down Superman? Like
after you expose him to kryptonite, if they're following the old school Superman,
I know, but you can't really beat down Superman any other way.
There are certain people like Doomsday and other metahumans that can beat down Superman without kryptonite. So any of these people, no. No. I think Superman's gonna be the boss of all bosses. He's gonna be the last boss. I mean, it's a very predictable game. Now, the more I talk about it, the more predictable it is. I mean, it's really lazy if I think about it. Like, I don't know why it took so long for this game to fucking come out. I can understand why I got cute. Thoughts in the chat. We gotta go to Baldur's Gate and get up out of here. Let's
go to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just not excited. The animated movie was good.
As I said before, like everything. As I said before, you don't have to like everything.
Yeah, I know. We're in a community where everybody caps for everything, but I won't. I will never do that. I will not be like that. And let's talk about the Justice League video game. Let's go take a look.
Justice League video game.
You want to bet me an L?
Okay, what's it called?
It's called Justice League Cosmic Chaos. It's on PlayStation 4 and 5.
Okay, let me see how you want to see it so I can play.
I was gonna bet you an L. I wish you would have took the bet.
I want to see it so I can play.
I got it on screen. You just late.
Oh no, no, something happened to my headset. That's why.
Yeah,
I was trying to fix it.
yeah, your foot happened. That's what happened.
No, the stream paused because something happened to my headset. That's why I didn't see it. Let me see.
I
Let me see
believe
if
in
I
you.
can. Let's see if I can fast forward through this goddamn stream so you can. Okay, I'm caught up. I don't see nothing. All I see is Suicide Squad still on stream. Oh, that shit!
I keep waiting.
Get the crap out of here, bro.
Oh, let's cover it. Nah, we gotta cover it. That's what we do here.
Bro.
Would it be weird if I wanted to play this more than fucking Suicide Squad? At least all the Justice League are gonna have individual powers.
Bro. You know, fuck it. I just want to wait. I want to wait for Wonder Woman game to come out.
Well, Wonder Woman's in this game. You don't need a Wonder Woman game. She's in here.
No.
Oh, she's in here. True.
A Wonder Woman game, but I need to subscribe to something YouTube Premium.
Look at Batman. He's using a little Batwing and a Batmobile. Oh, you can drive on this game? That's awesome.
You crazy motherfucker, bro.
This is game of the year. Oh, he's fighting Clayface. They got different outfits in here. Oh, this 18,000 times better than Suicide Odd. Goodness. True,
exactly,
do you see this?
Exactly, Augusta. This looks like a mobile game. I think I hyped up a mobile game.
It is a mobile game. What are you talking about? All I'm saying is that you see the different outfits related to the different comic books and everything, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro. It is what it is. All right, they do what they gotta do to survive sometimes, bro. And then, I mean, we don't always like to accept it, but sometimes you just got to.
Sure, bro.
Look at that. Look at fucking Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman and all of Superman's different fucking outfits. He got the classic Action Comics outfit. Game of the year.
God damn it, that's game of the year for you. Oh shit, we are in trouble right now.
We're in deep trouble. Suicide Squad is runner up.
If this is game of the year for you.
Damn, Superman on a fucking super skateboard. Amazing. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I would play this over Suicide Squad. Oh, you do got co-op on this shit too. Yeah, that's dope. I fucks with it.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Jay.
Batman and Wonder Woman. Superman and who's that? Superman and other Superman?
I also thought Jay didn't like chibi. That's real.
We cover what we're given. We cover what we're given. And this is on PS4 and PS5. Don't worry, this will be on Plus and Game Pass soon enough. Jay getting excited over chibi version of Justice League and saying something.
Fred man say games ass.
I'd play this over Suicide Squad. Motherfucking Superman, man. This is game of the year, bro. That's what we talking about. It's coming out March 10th.
Hold on. You're saying this game of the year. You know Spider-Man's coming out this year, right?
Don't matter. Don't matter.
Oh, wait, what?
It doesn't matter. Spider-Man doesn't matter to me.
Oh, I hope you keep that same energy, Jay.
Cell phone games for the win. That's what we doing now.
Hey, Chad,
I'm a cell phone gamer.
You hear what this man saying, Jay?
I'm a cell phone gamer. I play my fucking cell phone until it blow up. That's what I do. Hey, bro, you heard that J.K. Simmons was doing the voice? I didn't even hear that. I watched the whole shit on mute, basically. Damn, that's just tough, man. And let me ask you a question. Do you think Baldur's Gate was posted in 4K? Yes or no?
I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was supposed to. I didn't even
Take
look.
a wild guess.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. The only game shown at State of Play that wasn't posted in 4K
I
was
get
Suicide
what you're
Squad.
saying. You Suicide Squad didn't post a
Goobity
4K game.
fucking goo!
Okay. Nigga, we know you. We
We
know
know
you
what
hate that game.
Suicide Squad is, and we know how much you love it. But come on, bro.
Hey,
You put the tattoo on the left side of your fucking arm. I saw it. I saw it, bro.
you nigga crazy, bro.
Motherfucking Baldur's Gate.
You know I'm getting this.
This shit do look good, bro. No lie. It's a little stiff around the fucking what's the name, but the character models look good. And again, I'm so happy that you can make your own character, man. Like I haven't played, bro. I'm gonna show y'all the last time I played Baldur's Gate, and y'all be like,
"Hey, did that developer like get in touch with you about that game?"
"But what game?"
You were asking the developer if that freaking game was had character creator.
Oh no, they didn't get back in touch with me. I do need to check my email though. I mean, they probably did, but I lost all my notifications because I be getting a lot of notifications on Twitter. I need to go check that shit out, or I'll just search it.
For real, I actually
I'm
always
just
get back
looking.
to
Look at this. So you do get to create your own character, bro, and it's looking good, bro. It's looking solid. I'm just so happy it's not going to Xbox. Let's talk about it. Xbox sucks, and that's why this game is skipping it. The Xbox Series S is hard to develop for, and the reason why this game is not on the S is because it can't handle it. It can't handle it. Thoughts, Truity? Thoughts? Look at motherfucking Predman, man. But nah, this game looking good, bro. I gotta go back and look at the Baldur's Gate for Game Boy Advance, but I don't remember that shit being turn-based. This shit looks really good though. Like, as far as where Baldur's Gate came from, I guess. Dark Alliance. That's the last time I played it. Was there Baldur's Gate after Dark Alliance? I'm gonna take that as a no. Baldur's Gate 3. Goodness. Wizards of the fucking Coast, bitch. That's classic. Goodness. Magic the Gathering. Battle for Baldur's Gate Booster Pack. Rated R. Goodness, man. Oh, yeah. And so Baldur's Gate is a part of the Dungeons and Dragons shit, right? Oh, okay. Hey, look at that little card right there. Look at that card right there. It says... Hey, True Woody, you looking at the screen? Or is the screen looking at you? Hello? Oh shit, he left. I was like, what the fuck? I thought somebody was still in here. Well, talking to myself. Yeah, I'm looking at it over here, and it looks like there's a card. It says PC and PlayStation 5. Man, that shit. Look, it's really, really interesting that you just do not. It's no Xbox. This took a long time for them to have to decide. So they decided this a while ago that this shit wasn't going to Xbox. Wrong. You said something was wrong with Game Pass. That's why you had to leave. Okay.
No, something was wrong.
Mary Wilcox said that you fell asleep. Oh God.
No,
didn't a Dungeons and Dragons game just release into Game Pass and flop? Yeah, and me and True Woody both purchased that game, and it was really, really,
I don't know what y'all talking about because I couldn't hear a damn word.
Nah, don't worry about it. I was asking, did you see the screen? There's a card, and on top of the card it says PC and PlayStation 5. It's right there underneath the Demon Boy on that page of the book. You want me to zoom in? Well, I already zoomed in, so can't zoom in anymore.
Oh, as I said, I don't know what you were talking about because
it's on the screen.
No, I see what's on the screen, but I don't know what you're asking because the whole thing.
Oh, it's a card. It's a card, and on top of the card it says PC, and beside PC it says PlayStation 5.
Okay.
I'm saying that it would have took them a long time to make the decision not to put it on Xbox. This isn't something that they just made overnight.
Hold on, what is this you're looking at now?
This is the collector's edition. This is the collector's edition. You get like Magic the Gathering cards, and you get a map, and you get a sculpture, and you get a lot of shit, bro. You get a Steam code. You get a 160-page art book. I mean, they really just... They said fuck Xbox, man. Like, like, bro.
No, it's Baldur's Gate still coming to Xbox. It's just...
Yeah, when pigs fly. Wait, what?
It's still coming to Xbox. It's just the Series S has, stopped it from moving, from being there day one.
All right, that's what they all say.
Hey, the game delayed for the Xbox. That's no one else's fault, but feel censored. Feel censored because he censors all the games that are on it.
So yeah, so I did play Baldur's Gate 2, but I didn't play Baldur's Gate 1 unless what was.
I've never played either one.
Okay, never mind. I didn't play it. I played Dark Alliance, but I didn't play Baldur's Gate 2 or 1. So what was Dark Alliance?
Isn't Baldur's Gate though a top-down RPG though, like over tabletop?
The one that I played, it was called Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance.
I believe I played that on
and that's the one I played, and I'm gonna show y'all the one I played, bro. I played that shit on Game Boy. It was on big boy consoles, but I played that shit on fucking Game Boy Advance. And I beat that shit too, and I'm proud of that. It was fucking awesome. It wasn't turn based though, from what I remember. Don't worry, you fuckface. I'm gonna order from Domino's. Don't worry, you little bitch. God damn, these stupid ass commercials. They definitely be targeting us with these commercials, man.
Bro, I'm wondering if you notice that you have to watch 2 commercials now.
Yeah, I am noticing that.
What?
I'm noticing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this shit. Yeah. So yeah, we had Baldur's Gate on consoles from back in the day, but I was playing that shit on Game Boy Advance, and everybody else was playing that shit on PS2. Looks like it's not that much different. It looks really good on PS2 though. Damn. they didn't really care about the females. They were like, yeah, let's go make sure we make the females look good. I mean, they cared a lot about the females. I mean, they didn't care about like people
Hey,
saying anything negative about females' titties being out and actually jiggling, which would take a lot of development work.
hey,
What?
hey, that was back in the day, bro, when no one cared about this political crap.
I still think the females look pretty good, and it looks like they will have a they're saying they're gonna have a romantic element to the game, so this could be interesting, or I think they are. Yeah, I remember playing this shit.
I ain't never played none of them.
What if Sony
How
what if PlayStation teams up and puts the older Baldur's Gate on PlayStation, like leading up to the third one? What if they do finally get a contract with Baldur's Gate and put all of them in there?
That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting, but it would have to be like a remaster or something.
Yeah, I remember this shit. Killing them motherfucking rats. Yeah, it was like a action adventure game. Like you see the enemy, you fight the enemy. It was no turn-based shit. Maybe they have a different type of fighting in this one. Like maybe they look like sometimes it's strategy and sometimes it's not, and it's weird.
I thought Baldur's Gate was always strategy.
Not the Dark Alliance games. Really can't believe I played this shit on Game Boy Advance. I mean, it was so long ago. It just hurt my eyes. What the fuck? Men going overboard for love and modern women are furious. What is this shit? Okay. That's thick. The benefits of saving Margaret. Is that Baldur's Gate? No, that's not Baldur's Gate. What is this? Skyrim. Oh. Because they're looking at her titties or something?
Ooh.
Yeah.
What? I ain't looking on screen.
Is that modded? That gotta be modded, bro. Ain't no way they have a female with titties that big in a video game. There's no way.
This is Skyrim? Oh yeah, that's mod. That's a mod.
That gotta be modded, bro.
No, it's a mod.
Yeah, because all of the females got big titties. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's a mod.
PC fans. They are a sickness in this gaming community, bro.
Bro, we know I've played Skyrim, bro. That's a mod.
And somebody finally did it. They put Spider-Man and Hogwarts Legacy as a mod.
We knew they were gonna do that.
And they got Loki's scepter as a wand from Avengers. Yeah, PC fans are having a lot of fun modding Hogwarts. And it seems like they're still at it.
Pain games on PS3. Oh yeah, I like the pain games. Oh, they were fun.
Oh shit! They made the wand into a lightsaber. That's fucking dope.
That I can't
Oh,
disagree. That's
shit.
actually cool.
That's crazy.
I know that's not lore friendly. I know that's not lore friendly, but I actually like that.
Yeah, that is fucking dope. I finished the Crucius side quest, so I finally got that.
By the way, I was gonna ask you actually because I was gonna look this up before I started your stream. Um, the Merlin question you have to use Wind Guardian Leviosa. What? How do you fucking turn that shit? Because I have a feeling you have to turn it to match it up with the symbols on underneath, right?
Yeah. Are you talking about
Yeah.
when
How
you
the
go
fuck do you
into the
turn it?
caves?
The Merlin puzzle where you some of the Merlin puzzles when you got to use Wind Guardian Leviosa on some of the pillars. Like,
Oh shit!
like
I
three
haven't
pillars.
done any of them because I don't know how to do that shit.
Oh,
I
I,
fucking
I, I
I
started
did the
that.
same thing. I did the same
You have
fucking
to, yeah,
thing,
you have
bro.
to use Wingardium Leviosa, but you can't turn like. I'm like, how do you do this one?
Yeah, I did this. I tried to do the same thing, bro, and it didn't fucking work. Oh yeah, that's that game with all the like 80s action stars that are coming out. You know that one game they showed at the
Yes,
Game
yeah,
Awards? Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know if it's
The
gonna be
the
good
new
though.
plan. I don't think so either. I don't think so. I think that's a pass. That's a big, big pass.
Yeah.
Now, when freaking movie studios try to make games, well, you know that's a bad sign.
What
That's
the
a
hell
sign
is
that's still on
Behemoth?
Behemoth.
Oh, that's a
Oh, again?
PlayStation. That's a PlayStation VR game. Yeah, it was a cinematic trailer PlayStation posted 2 weeks ago. I was wondering what the fuck is that? I thought,
Ironically,
hmm,
ironically, PlayStation VR games the only exclusive we seem going to seem to have this gen.
you said what?
I said PlayStation VR games are probably going to be the only exclusive we get this gen.
No comment.
the
I don't think they're gonna stay exclusive for long.
reason I say that is because the other VR headsets don't have the same capability as this one
I
as the
know,
VR2.
I know, and we said the same thing about some of our games sometimes, and then they go over. So, like I said, no comment. I think they're gonna move over. They ain't gonna be day and date, but they'll move over. They downgrade fucking games to be on shitty ass PCs and upgrade them to be on powerful PCs. Look, I'm not gonna get my hopes up that we're gonna actually keep exclusives because I know that's not
Oh no,
that's not something
I
that.
don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna keep anything.
I
I just think
mean,
we're no.
Horizon is a system seller for the VR headset. It'll stay for a while. All the other ones, Sony really don't got no control. Like, if you look at VR, like how many of the VR games that just launched actually are PlayStation first party studio games? Like there's like the Firewall and then maybe a few others, maybe like five. Moss is already on PC, and I think Part 2 is on PC too. So yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath.
It's really only two.
Yeah, it's a lot of because it's a
Well,
lot of
no, three.
indie shovelware, and I know those games can run on the VR on PC because they are not demanding.
Mouse Book is one from
Yeah,
is
yeah,
one.
and Gran Turismo 7, obviously.
Yeah, and Horizon. But those are the only three that's exclusive to PlayStation. Well, Mouse Book I don't know because Mouse Book I don't think Sony owns that IP.
No. So
It
I
is what
wanted
it is,
to.
though.
This is the only game I wish we could have had, but they already
Hey, by the way, apparently it's from someone who actually played the game. You can actually take the parts off of Machine to Kill in Call of the Mountain.
cool.
So it is
So this
my
is the
thing.
game
I
that I
think
wish could have been on PlayStation VR, but PlayStation VR is so late to the party for next gen level VR games that we couldn't get this. But I really wish that Marvel could just say, "Hey, let's bring it back and put it on PlayStation VR." And it's just, I do want to see if we can get the VR maybe sells a
What is this?
million by June.
Oh,
This
Captain
that
America.
Marvel game that we talked about, Avengers Assemble in virtual reality. It's called Marvel Powers or something like that. Remember, you get to play as all the Marvel characters: Spider-Man, Venom,
Oh yeah, all the
Hulk.
Marvel characters
Yeah,
in VR. Okay, yeah.
and I'm like, this could have been perfect for PlayStation 2 VR, but the PlayStation VR 2, but it's like, it's just a little too late, you know, because
It's not. It's not. You can always have the game come over.
yeah. But I think they already discontinued the game and the studio shut down. It's called Marvel Powers
Oh,
United. 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Yeah, the game's old.
oh,
Yeah,
if they discontinued it, then that's different.
yeah. Yep. Kind of sucks. Spider-Man No Way Home 360 VR experience. What the fuck is this? You know what? I'm not gonna look at that because I'm pretty sure it's clickbait.
Shit experience. It looks terrible. I've seen it.
I'm gonna show you this one. So this VR, let me see when this came out. 2018. So this game is from 2018, which is 2 years after PlayStation VR came out on PS4 Pro. I think the PlayStation VR Part 2 could have really had this game. It could have did wonders. But again, I'm not sure how many people want to spend the $500 to $600 for VR, as well as the price of all the other video games that they're gonna want to buy this year. And they had all the characters. That's what was so weird about this game. Like, and you really didn't hear a lot about it. They had all the characters. They had Hawkeye. They had Storm. They had Jean Grey. They had Deadpool, Rocket, Wolverine. Wolverine. This game was like a dream for Marvel fans, and for some weird reason, it was swept under the rug because the PC community didn't buy it or support the game when it came to VR, and then they just discontinued it. So you can never depend on the PC community to support shit, including VR.
Nope.
So all I'm saying is, if any of the games that are exclusive right now on PlayStation VR 2 end up going to PC, I don't know if it's gonna make the impact at all.
If they let a game like this die, then I'm not surprised.
That's what I'm saying. They let a game like this die, they'll let any game die. And the graphics for the character models looked amazing. They had Black Bolt on this, they had Spider-Man, they had everybody. I think they had Thor and his fucking
I wonder how Spider-Man would have functioned, bro. Cause he's swinging all over the place.
yeah, no. And Thor.
And then
Goodness.
Thor, you're flying, bro. Oh my goodness.
And Doctor Strange. Yeah, they had a lot of fucking characters on this game, bro. Star-Lord was on here too. Fucking Spider-Can. Yeah, man. I think that everybody on PlayStation VR 2 would love a game like that. But sadly, like I said, it got discontinued. 2018. Fucking sad, bro. Like, goodness. Well, I gotta get ready to get up out of here soon. Let me see what happened. This is a cultural event. The PlayStation. Destiny 2, the entire history. Illegal. Okay. Has anybody played Legend of Dragoon? Anybody play Legend of Dragoon in the chat? Anybody?
Shit.
I know I haven't. I mean, I played it just like a
Unfortunately.
little bit, and then I had to leave out. I was like, nah, I want to give the game some time, and I keep thinking about Hogwarts. So when I beat Hogwarts, I get back on there.
I haven't touched it yet. I'm still enjoying everything of Hogwarts. I'm just running side quests and stuff.
Yeah.
And then yesterday I had a freaking anime day, bro. Like,
Oh yeah. So Legend of Dragoon's platinum is sitting at a 0.1. Somebody has gotten it. They got some pretty damn good stats though. If I'm looking at the trophies, they got some pretty damn good stats. So it definitely looked like people did want the game back. Shit. Good shit. Good shit, people. Oh shit. It's good to see that. Wow. That's nice.
Only needs to take notice.
We'll see.
Only needs to take notice.
We'll see. Sometimes Sony is stupid and they don't do what they should or what we want them to. So we can only hope that they are not stupid.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, Jay. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm actually kind of worried, bro. You remember when Jim Ryan said, no, hold on. You remember when Jim Ryan said that they're gonna have games like old titles come back?
Yeah.
I wonder if this is what he meant.
This is what he meant.
No.
I don't know what else y'all was thinking of. This is what he meant. This is obviously what he fucking meant. He ain't mean shit else but this. What the fuck is up with the Atomic Heart? They keep every time I see the robot ladies, they really truly over sexualizing the robot ladies. Like now they gave the robot ladies nipples. So what's going on? What's really going on? People want to have sex with robots with no faces? Bro,
hey man,
whatever platform this nigga playing on, this shit don't even got the fucking lines on the character. What?
Yeah, you don't see that's the future, bro. You don't see what the Japanese are doing too. There are 6 robots in Japan.
Bro, whoever playing this on their PC weak as shit. Bro, that looked horrible. Goodness. Yeah. That was bad. That was really, really bad. Wow, that was bad. Nintendo Switch Online overview trailer. What the? Why did they got an online overview trailer for Nintendo Switch Online? Makes no sense. Nintendo is still a kid's system and always will be.
Sexy Android chicks. If they really wanted sexy Android chicks, they would have gone. But they should have went with Android 18. She was so good. Couldn't freaking married her.
Nintendo Switch Online.
Use like a sex bot. Oh shit.
Nintendo trying to tell people that they got online. and they're specifically showing off nothing but kid games. Does this really help Microsoft's argument that Nintendo wants fucking Call of Duty? Because they obviously do not care. Is this weird? Is it weird that they posted this after the statement from Microsoft?
Hey, yo, this thing Augusta says I'd rather Cyberpunk 2077 over Atomic Hearts. Hey, you know what? Cyberpunk 2027 actually looks good though. Looks very good. So yeah. I don't know when that DLC coming though.
They want people to pay for that outdated online for Nintendo. Good stuff. I ain't gonna lie though, I really am excited to watch that movie.
I'm gonna be honest. If Nintendo gets a stronger system, I wouldn't mind owning it.
I'm right there with you.
I actually do miss Mario though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, we all miss
I played
Mario.
a Mario game in a long time.
Every time I miss Mario, I get my ass on Dreams. That's what I'm about to do right now. If you miss Mario, hop your ass on Dreams. And you can dream about Mario all you want. How about that? What?
This nigga be on some disrespectful shit right now.
Hey, I fucking do it all the time. Whenever I want to fucking play Mario, I start this game called Dreams. And I dream about playing Mario. I do miss Star Fox though. Star Fox was fun.
Oh, Star Fox was that shit, bro. Oh my goodness.
Oh fuck. Oh.
I remember the only problem I hate with Nintendo, it has no freaking achievements, but you never know.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
People can never tell if you beat that shit, bro. I'm like, dog.
Yeah.
Oh man, step it up, bro.
Burge Brizzle with the power of dreams. He knows about it. What the fuck they doing over here with this? Oh yeah, that's right. Let me see. Yup, True Woody. When I miss Mario, I get on my next gen play box.
This nigga,
I control Mario. I jump around as much as I fucking want.
I'm surprised they didn't take that off by now.
Oh, they probably don't know it exists. Kept it well hidden. They took the main what's the name off, but they didn't take any of the copies off. Oh, well, they can't take all the copies off. See, this is Mario inside of my level. It's not an individual it's not the individual creation. They had the person that made this Mario model take off his creation, but it didn't delete the creation of Mario that was hidden in other levels like mine. So they thought they were taking them off for everybody, but in reality they just took them off for that one person. Man, Mario.
You know it's stupid because Nintendo's probably losing battle because if that's the case, you might as well stop all the Mario mods they made on PC for other games.
I don't want to do that for some reason. I don't know why. They did a really good job here though. Like they got all the motions and all of it. The person that did this Mario mod was just like, he did so well with the model. Now the character model itself may not look that much like Mario. Obviously it is, but he was working on a identical Mario, and that's when Nintendo caught him and was like, "Yep, We don't like that. Take that off. You see, they got the question box and everything. Yeah. They even got the fucking pipes. Yeah, they did. They definitely did the damn thing.
You know what I think it is? I think Nintendo knows that if it came down to it, they could make a full game in this game.
Somebody already did. They just replaced
No, I
Mario with
know.
that cat. You probably saw that person that made that level got a development job recently. But yeah, he
Yeah, I
basically
know.
made a
I
Mario
know.
level with a cat with a hat on. Look just like Mario, but he have like a cat in a different outfit. Yeah. He even got all his fighting, man. He got all like every move set. I'm not even joking, bro. He even got the little crawl and shit. Bro, I'm telling you, the dude that made this Mario model he was on it, bro.
I wonder if there's a Star Fox thing on there.
A Star Fox? I could search.
Mhm.
Let me see. Star Fox. Star Fox. Oh, looked like people were in the process of creating some Star Foxes. Let me go check them out. This one looks high. Star Fox. Starflight. Oh, they call it Starflight. I don't want to get copyrighted by Nintendo. Oh shit. They did pretty damn good. Oh fuck. Oh shit. They really did fucking good on this shit. It's not like the best, but somebody tried. Let me see what that first one looked like. Man, they tried. They tried, but yeah, man. I mean, it is what it is. It's the power of
I
dreams.
like that. I like that people are trying to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, they really mess around with the shit that's the most popular. Like Mario, obviously was popular, and I think that if I look for some Mario shit, I probably might not even find it because niggas so scared of Nintendo on here. Nintendo keep taking your shit away. But like, I got Mega Man Legends character model. I got Master Chief. Somebody created a pretty damn good Master Chief on here. Sly Cooper. That was a nice one. The Sonic one was really good. Final Fantasy 1 battle system from the first Final Fantasy. Somebody did that really well. A Triverse Town first district in Kingdom Hearts. They recreated that shit to the T. That was really well done. The Gundam unit they made here. And obviously the Dexter's Laboratory. That's still Dexter's Laboratory and what is that shit called? You know what? I want to look for the Kids Next Door. I wonder if anybody like recreated Kids Next Door on that shit. I know they did Dexter. I know they did SpongeBob, and they did really good on SpongeBob and Dexter. Like whoever liked Dexter on this game, they loved it. They loved Dexter because the way he recreated Dexter, it was like a 1-to-1. Like, he really did good. It's like a 3-dimensional Dexter's Laboratory game. You know, he got his mother over here too, and everything is just like, it was wild, bro. Like, he really was, aside from the walking, he could have did a little bit better on that, but he really did good. And then he got the fucking, I don't know if anybody in this on here knows about what Dexter's Laboratory was. There it is.
Doesn't.
Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. They got the whole laboratory in the game, bro. The whole thing, all the experiments, everything, bro. Even the fucking big ass robot back there. When I found out about this, I was like, I don't know what kind of skills they got, bro, but they was doing the damn thing. And they created this during the beta, and then I think he finished it up after the beta, after the game came out. That shit was wild, bro. Like, if you watch Dexter's Laboratory, you would know about all of this, bro. Dexter was on that shit. That was a good ass cartoon.
Yeah. Augusta said, and Augusta says, and they say Sony only cares about God of War, The Last of Us, and Horizon.
Oh, bro, no, that's an understatement. And then they even got the Dexter's Laboratory robot when he made a robot of himself. Oh, nah, bro. Dreams was that shit. Don't get me started on the Hogwarts level that they recreated. Like, niggas was, bro. If I should, True, do you see what's on screen? If I showed them this, somebody would sue the Nintendo would sue me, bro. If you saw what was on screen right now, Nintendo would try to get me, bro. They would not like that.
Where did this rumor come from, Predman?
They did try to remake it, but failed. Rumor EA join PlayStation Plus tiers. EA Access join PlayStation Plus tiers.
Where do you get that rumor from, Predman?
Probably it's a rumor. He probably got it from wherever. I never heard about that one, so it is what it is, bro. Don't worry about it, Fred. It's a rumor. Don't think there's any truth to it.
No, we know it's a rumor, bro. It'll come from somewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised if it came from thin air.
It's in there.
I mean, rumors like that, if we haven't caught wind of it before the Sunday show, we know somebody really did a good job making it up.
Yeah, to be quite fair, it did go to Xbox Game Pass, so why wouldn't it go to PlayStation Plus
I'm
Extra?
about to go search it right now. EA Play PlayStation.
Oh, no, there's not EA Play. It's not EA Play. It's EA Access. Remember, they changed it.
I thought it was EA Access, then they changed it to EA Play. Okay, let me show you.
I don't know which one it is. Now I don't really give a shit.
It's EA Play because it was called EA Access. Yeah,
it's one of them.
It's EA Play. It's right down on your screen. EA Play.
Hey Jay, have you watched an anime called Bull Fury?
Woke? No, I have not watched anime called Woke.
Bro, Bull Fury is a freaking anime where you. Okay, let me actually read the actual the main name. I don't want to get hurt, so I maxed out my defense.
Yeah, you told me about that one.
Yeah, the anime is actually freaking fire, bro. You're in a freaking VR MMO. I swear they need to make a VR MMO like for real.
They got one. PlayStation VR has one. There's a VR MMO. I forgot what the name was, but it launched with it. It's not like the best looking, but they did launch with one. And you can do all types of stuff like cook and fight and shit. So I'm looking. I'm not seeing anything for this year about that happening.
Hold on, let me do something.
Prayer man, where you get this from? Europe EA. So is the whole service coming over, or is it select games?
Hold on, let me.
Oh no. I see one person said something 2 days ago. EA is surprisingly supportive of PlayStation Plus, considering they have EA Play available on PS4 and 5, but that doesn't really say anything. I mean, they do have an EA game on PlayStation Plus, but that doesn't mean they're bringing their games to. It doesn't mean anything. I'll wait. It doesn't seem like there's anything right now.
I don't see where you got that from, because no one's really talking about it.
Yeah, that's what I did. I went straight to Twitter to see if there's like any. That's a pretty big rumor, bro. That's a pretty damn big rumor.
Yeah, I'll be wondering where he gets these things from.
I'll be wondering where everybody be getting some of these rumors from. Like, I'll be getting like I can't stop y'all from getting rumors, but I definitely not gonna go forward.
He says Europe EA, but even so,
Europe EA ain't say that shit, bro. That would look. I'm telling you, Pred Man, if it was real, it would be everywhere. Everybody would be talking about it, bro.
If it was Europe EA, that wouldn't be a rumor. That'd be
an official announcement, bro. That would not be a rumor. I'm telling you right now, bro. That's not a rumor. That's an official announcement. I don't know. Look, man. Look, I appreciate y'all giving me information, rumors, all that, but I can't make that shit official if it's not real. I can listen to y'all, and I can evaluate it and see if, hey, is this real? Does it seem real? This does not seem real. Because Sony is currently partnered up with what is it, Ubisoft for PlayStation Plus. I'm not saying they can't partner up with somebody else, but that would be weird. That would be weird. That would be like a lot like
not really, because here's the thing. Could have already gotten what you call it, EA Play, like the service. I mean, not EA Play, sorry. Ubisoft, that service that Ubisoft has to be on PlayStation, but they haven't. So I just think Sony doesn't want any other services to be in their services.
Yeah, I mean that's a nice rumor. It's just I don't think it's real. Cause that's not a rumor. You don't make a rumor about that. That's an announcement. That's not a rumor. Like
I think people want it to be true because Xbox Game Pass has it in there.
We don't need to kill Game Pass. Game Pass dead. The fuck we need another subscription partnership. Game Pass is literally dead. We have the best deal in gaming. Like, how would that benefit PlayStation right now? We're already on top. And EA is already cool with PlayStation. So, I mean, I don't see how Pred, man. Bro, Pred, you're a part of the PlayStation Legion Discord. Get us a link to the tweet. Get us the link from the EA Europe. Put the link in the Discord so I could click the link and read it. We can't go off of your word. Because that's just wild, bro. That sounds wild. Not like that's irritating me, bro. Because that's just nah, bro. That sounds wild as fuck. You telling me that the European EA said that, and you're saying it's a rumor and not a statement. That's an official statement from the developer, bro. That is not a fucking rumor.
Bro.
If
Kuba
that
Cliff
is what
said
the
the best dealing
developer
gaming
said.
is dead.
What'd he say?
Kuba Cliff said the best dealing gaming is dead.
The best deal in gaming has been dead for a while, man. As soon as
Bro.
PlayStation Plus did the revamp, it was over. There was no way that Xbox was coming back off of that. Nah, that was over. Yeah.
To be honest, I don't the deal that Xbox has, they get then they launches with third party games because they clearly ain't putting out no first party. But not well, at least not yet. But that's the whole point of that service. But they haven't done anything. They haven't done much yet. So is it worth the price? I don't know. I don't think so. Not yet, anyways.
Nah, I
Let it get more time before it's worth anything. But right now, they ain't worth much.
you talking about Game Pass?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. I
right now it
agree.
ain't worth much. You need more talent to be for it to be worth anything. Because right now, if I go in the game, if I try and get Game Pass right now, I'll be stuck trying to figure out what to get because there's nothing on there that's including, everything that I want. I've already got. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So it's
agree.
like it's like you go into a buffet, but you've already eaten. Like you know what I mean? You already full. So like, what's there for you to eat? Can't go to a buffet and already be full, and you can't eat no more. So like, what's the point?
This dude made the Gremlins and shit.
Yo, Kubrick is back again. The worst stealing gaming is the best stealing gaming. How the hell did that happen? Yo,
That's what I'm saying, man.
hey, y'all,
Like, have y'all
y'all,
noticed that we don't even hear about Game Pass anymore? Like, that's what happens with PlayStation. PlayStation be killing Xbox, and they can't even cap for the shit that they started capping for. They can't cap for 12 teraflops. They can't cap for Game Pass. There are so many things that PlayStation literally took off the table of their narrative board, and they just can't talk about certain things anymore. And I love it.
Deltas. Remember about the Deltas?
Yeah, they can't talk about some of that stuff no more, man. I love it. What the hell is that shit? What the fuck is this?
Game Master.
Man, it is what it is, man. Okay, we about to get up out of here. I gotta do these timestamps and order some stuff and relax. Get back on my Hogwarts. Yeah, but I'm telling y'all,
Oh,
bro, like they really on Dreams, they really did good, bro. They really did good. Like this one dude made a whole bunch of characters. He made Laura Croft. Like he made a good Laura Croft, classic Laura Croft. He made the Crash Bandicoot crew, Sonic. He made Aerith from Final Fantasy and Tifa and bro, it's just telling you, bro. On on Dreams, people really be doing it up, True Woody. They just really be doing it up. Look at this Lara Croft. This is the classic Lara Croft, bro. This is the classic Lara Croft. That's wild.
You know what's ironic? You know what's ironic? You have to. It is so funny because you can't. It's not like you're drawing anything on this in this. You know what I mean? So the fact that they can get so much detail, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, man. Like when I saw them make the Crash Bandicoot, it was wild, bro. Because this is they got the classic models and the remake model, but then this he redid the model for the part 4, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? Who even asked you to do that shit?
Yep. It's crazy, bro. Like,
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, man. And then he remade his Sonic.
Wow.
I was like, bro, he remade Sonic, bro. He got the running down pack too. I got this Sonic level that I had played. That shit was wild, bro. It was almost like a 1-to-1 Sonic level. I got like 2 Sonic games, to be honest, if I'm not mistaken, right? Do I got 2 or I just got 1? I think I got 1 now. I used to have 2 Sonic levels on Dreams. The Sonic community loves Dreams, bro. They love it. Because, you know, they know what a good Sonic game would be. So they wasted no fucking time to make a Sonic game. Music's good, everything, bro. Hey, bro, look at how good this shit looks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad.
You looking at Game Pass again? I know.
No, I think I know what I gotta do to max out. I gotta play. I gotta actually do 4 playthroughs. I'm still trying to get this. I actually have to do 4 playthroughs.
You trying to look for what?
I said I still want to get this Outriders platinum.
Oh, okay.
I just got 1 trophy to get, bro, and I'm like, I want to do, but it's so
you can go to the
freaking.
community of Outriders and see if they can help you before they shut that shit down.
They shut that down. I just got into a match the other day.
Well, I believe in you.
I'm gonna get it. I'm definitely work on it because all I gotta do is play the game for 3 more times. I'm gonna do when we're on stream though, so I don't take it away from any other
Fuck.
any other game that I'm playing.
Hey, bro, if you looked at what I'm playing, you'd be like, wow, how the fuck did they make a Sonic level?
Wait, I'm sorry if you're. I just look. I don't know, nigga, this ain't something. But this is actually Dreams, isn't it?
Yes, it is. The power of Dreams. This dude really did. He did the damn thing, bro. He got the bounce of the attack too, bro. He got all the fucking shit. Oh shit. He got the shoes down packed. Eyes look good. When like 1 or 2 people can make a level like this, it's like, what do you need a development task force of 50 fucking people? You know? Like, the fuck? Give them motherfuckers the Dreams engine and let them fucking expand the fucking meter, and then you got a fucking one of the world's best fucking engines.
If they expand the
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 meter,
meter, like, or made the meter unlimited. You know how much stuff they can do if they made the meter unlimited?
man, I know. I'm gonna leave y'all with that one level I was about to go into, the most realistic level. Oh, I found that other Sonic level. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all the most realistic level, man. Y'all gonna be like, what is going on inside of the going ons? Watch. As soon as I fucking find that shit.
I have a feeling if they bring this to PS5, they make the meter unlimited.
Yeah, I mean, it's their game. They can unlock anything. And then if you unlock the frame rate and play this on PS5, you get a smooth 60 frames. No dips. Digital Foundry, dumbass, never wanted to do a fucking, what's the name? They never wanted to do
You
a
don't know, you don't know
analysis on the update.
they hate, you know, they hate PlayStation. The only reason they do all these games and get good results because they can't hide it. They can't hide the good results that
You know,
PlayStation
it's
has.
funny how many VR games this Dreams have. Like Dreams has a shitload of VR games inside of it. It doesn't have a proper PS5 update. It has a PS4 Pro update, but not a PS5 update. I know PlayStation don't care about this game the way they should. No, I wish they did. By the way, guys, I'm actually walking around in this forest that somebody made. It's a very realistic forest done inside of Dreams.
I think the only reason Sony doesn't care about this is because they can't monetize it. Honestly,
You said they don't care about it because of what?
they probably can't monetize it.
Yeah, true. But they could have promoted it better so it sold. They made the decision to make it a $40 game. You know, I got it for $30. And then it ended up dropping all the way. I think it's $20 now. Sometimes you can get it for $10. I mean, they don't promote the shit enough. If they would just promote it, like this right here, you can promote this, bro. You can promote this level. You can promote this level.
If they did, it would have done better.
Exactly. There are lots of levels on Dreams you can promote. If you look at what I'm looking at, bro, you would be like, how the fuck did they manage to do this?
They're cheating.
They're cheating. That's exactly what they did.
Uh,
I wonder if they got Legend of Dragoon on here.
bro.
What is this? That's a fucking portal? Well, whoop de fucking do. That's awesome. It's a fucking portal. Anybody here make their own games and Dreams? Yeah, I made that console war area. Not much of a game, but yeah, I made it. Happy about that. Like this was one of my favorite areas. Somebody made a whole city. It was like stylized city and it had everything. A bakery, a movie theater, everything, bro. I was like, man.
They're trying to make dreams. That's what they want.
Exactly. And then
I mean, not dreams.
Then I never
PlayStation
saw
Home.
the dude again. Like I saw this. Like this was the other one he made. This city looked even better. This was like Paris. He made a city of Paris, like a cartoon stylized version of Paris. And Only the bakery you could go into, but it looks so good. It kind of like reminded me of something like. It reminded me like of something of kind of like well, what the fuck is that? It kind of reminded me of something like a rat, what's the name of that game? Sly Cooper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like an art style, kind of like Sly Cooper, and somebody made this whole little part of a city, and it's beautiful. You know, you see the saxophone playing the music that you can see out, like it's just awesome, man. And then if you go into the bakery, when you go into the bakery, you see all the bakery food, all the bread, you know, you see all the little treats, all the desserts. You know, it just looks.
Oh,
It looks.
food. Jay, my bite.
Hey, shut that up. I'm just saying, it's not even the food. It's like how accurate it is as a kitchen. Like I used to work in a chef's kitchen and seeing how accurate this is to how a kitchen is supposed to look, man. It's just. And they did all of this in Dreams. And you just gotta say, wow, bro. You just gotta say, wow. Like, they got donuts in this bitch. We got real apples. No flat ones. Multiple apples. You know what I'm saying, Truity? That's multiple apples.
Yeah. No, I get it.
A lot of things you can interact with. So it was like, yeah, man, when I saw this from the same dude that did the first stylized city, I was like, yeah, at least he progressed. He got better. You know, he did much better. Some people they make one thing on Dreams and then they leave.
Look how the floor is shiny and shit.
I know,
cool.
man. It's just a lot of love goes into these levels, man, and I fuck with it. They definitely be doing good. Like remember I told you it was a gun community? A community on here that made realistic guns. I'm like, man, that shit's dope, man. Dude,
I think that's what, you know, I think that's what was missing from this. People dedicated to a singular thing. Like, you know what I mean? If there was a community dedicated to like just making guns, or people dedicated to making characters, or people dedicated, you know what I mean? If there was a people like that dedicated to certain things, it would have turned out better, because the people who are dedicated to making games now, then they could put the games together and make it work. You know what I mean?
exactly. It's like this. Look at this dude. He made a realistic fucking tank,
Yeah, I see it.
and it's like it's fully functioning and everything, bro.
I tried making my own games in Dreams, but like I'd never had the the freaking, and the controls did not work well. I never had the freaking dildo thing. It's like I never had that blue dildo thing.
Oh
Um,
yeah,
I don't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called.
the PlayStation Move
The
controller.
Yeah, the move controls. I never had those, so I probably it was hard to use with a controller. So
Mm-mm-mm.
I
Yeah,
think I think I don't
it
think
was
they
the
should.
power of dreams, bro. That's all you need to say. The power of dreams.
No, Dreams was cool because I would play the games in Dreams instead of creating, because the controller, when it comes to creating something with a controller, was just terrible. Like right now, I think they should really make Dreams for, and allow people to use the VR2 controllers to make any stuff in Dreams, because then you can use your hands to sculpt things. You see what I'm saying?
I know whoever made this Wind Waker is trolling. So, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. it looks. At least they got the fucking GameCube intro right. Let's go see what's going on here.
Hey, that looks really nice. The GameCube intro.
Yeah, they about to troll the shit out of me. I already know it.
Hey, Nintendo
Niggas,
might just
y'all
flag
better
this video
stop.
because hey, Nintendo might just flag this video simply because you have that
They
GameCube
better
logo popping.
stop. They know that's not what this shit look like. Oh, you better cut that out. I ain't gonna lie though, Wind Waker was good, bro. That was one of the games I don't talk about me playing, but I played the fuck out of that game. That was a lengthy game because, you know, the open world aspect with the boats and sailing from island to island. It was a really good game though. Like I wasn't the biggest fan of the art style, but yeah. Oh yeah, they got this link out there. Somebody made a really good link. Yeah, that was one of the
Hey,
first ones they tried to copyright out of there.
you know what's ironic though? I have a feeling Nintendo gonna come after you because of that logo, bro. Wait, is this the new? Is this the new Lawcraft? Is this the new Lawcraft design? I do wonder though, it's that how many original games they have created in this game in Dreams.
Oh, True Witty. It's just too much, bro.
Yeah,
Dreams is all powerful.
Dreams is getting people jobs out here.
It is, man. The Legend of Dragoon. They got something. It looked like somebody tried to make something. Let me go check it out. Huh. What's this? Yeah, Wind Waker was dope, bro. The Legend of Dragoon, huh? The Legend of Dragoon rated R. Okay. Oh, come on. I know her titties ain't that big. Fuck. Okay, y'all niggas gone wild. Okay, y'all. We got 3 minutes. I'm about to say my goodbyes. I want to thank everybody for being here. I'm telling you though, what they were able to do here on Dreams, what they're still doing on Dreams, it is what it is, bro.
Bro, Goku.
Yup, we gotta end it with Dragon Ball Z because Dreams is like that to me. Dreams is Super Saiyan. Dreams can be whatever you want it to be, whenever you want it to be.
I wanted to create a Super Saiyan God here.
The Dragon Ball Z community is very big, and it's big on dreams, so I'm pretty sure they have. But everybody, y'all have a great night. I'm gonna go do a lot of stuff, but I gotta get these timestamps. But what the fuck is that down there?
Don't do that.
Carmen's Lookout.
What is this? Oh, these are the Dragon Balls. I was wondering what the fuck these things over here. They were shining bright. I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm telling you, man. The people in Dreams be doing some wild ass shit. We will be back on Tuesday and Thursday with news. And I'm still working on the Sunset Overdrive video. Trying to think about if it's the right time to post it. I've been sitting on that gameplay for a long time now. But I think I'm going to use some of it and make a video. Short video. Especially what happened with the developer. I know we didn't really touch on that as much as I wanted to. We have to talk about that again on Tuesday. But these niggas ain't playing around.
Yep.
What you about to do? You about to get back on the Hogwarts? The warts of Hogs.
Hogwarts Legacy.
They really did sit up here and do a whole bunch of Dragon Ball stuff, man. Like I said, the Dragon Ball community on this game was fucking wild.
Damn, it's 6.
And it looked like the anime community, like this one dude really was doing some wild ass shit. What the fuck was he doing, bro? Damn, bro. He was really doing some wild ass shit over here. Super Saiyan Fusion Reborn? What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Look at
that design is real cool, bro. What the hell? They did that design
Ultimate
real nice.
Alliance Multiverse? What the fuck? All I'm gonna say, bro, just get on Dreams, bro.
They still creating today? That's
yes,
crazy.
today, bro. Come up.
Oh.
This shit, wow, bro. Man, they just, you know what? Let me get the fuck out of here. I'll be on Dreams for 85 more hours, man. God damn, bro. They just out here doing it. They just doing the damn thing. What is this? Bro, they making their own RPGs in this bitch. What the fuck? Hey, bro, you gotta look at this.
Wait, what is this?
It's called Kaya Dream World Beta on Dreams. Goodness, man.
Wow.
I know. It's the power of dreams. Got a whole damn town in this bitch, man. Got the world tree in the middle of the town. Man, I fucks with it. Look, man. Oh, they got fire damage on this shit too. That's nice. I'm telling you, bro. Nah. The Dreams is something special. It's something special. Yeah.
All right, man.
Yeah, ain't no way anybody else was gonna be able to do this. Ain't nobody else was gonna give Media Molecule this type of freedom. Nobody. Oh my goodness.
Bro,
I'm up here crying because the power of dreams is powerful. It's more powerful than the shape of Truity's L, which is a capital one. It's powerful, bro.
It's something. Yeah.
Goodness,
say
man.
the
I'm
Time to
out.
get out of here.
Yeah, it's time to get back on Hogwarts. Do some magic.
Is your spot to make us something?
Yeah. Pred man, I'm off on that one. Yep, on that note, I'm out of here.